Hello! Good morning, everyone. It is time for us to once again get down with another Trails in the Sky game. Good morning, Acheron. Good morning, everybody. That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. I don't know if I should be watching this, honestly, but... It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. Hi, Lag. Good morning. Book of Ezra, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. Oh man, not the disaster. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We definitely be doing a good morning today. Is it just gonna be stuck on this? That'd be kind of funny, actually. 5, 4, 3. I was gonna say that'd be so weird. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, that's pretty short. Yeah, alright. It's not even a real intro. Gotcha. So, just as a customary thing, these are my settings. And, yeah, fixed north sounds good. I forgot to look at that, actually. Free rotation. Yeah, everything sounds good. I think that's about where I had it before. I'm not really sure what the heck transparency is. Got no clue on that, honestly. So, we'll just keep that on whatever the default was, which was off, I think. So, yeah. Good morning, greetings here. How are you doing today? I think we normally play these on normal, so we'll just play it on normal mode. It's gonna be crazy. Now loading. Trails in the Sky SC save data is found. Oh, cool. Load data, yes please. Yeah, gotta run that level 92 save file, am I right? We got it. Year 1203 of the Septian calendar. Fall just over half a year since the Liber Ark's collapse. Cruising through the night sky above the Cruzan province in eastern Erebonia. Oh my gosh, was the Rhineford company's latest display in luxury. The Lusitania. Dang, it's even got grass on it. It's crazy. That's a pretty good luxury airship there. No way I live in Erebonia. I bet Erebonia would be a nice place to live. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky the Third. Hear me, everyone! We are cruising to our deaths right now, and there's nothing we can do about it. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yeah, oh jeez, I wonder who that could be. Yes, indeed. On this historic day, 10 years ago, this fine company... You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, By the way, what do I get for loading my save data in this one? I got something for doing that in the second one, but I forget what... Well, I don't know what it is in the second and third one. Surely you must understand what kind of man he is, if you're here. Oh, that I do. See you later. Okie dokie. He's the merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days of War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhineford group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His hair does not look like that in the freaking sprite, but I mean, eh. His record makes for a most impressive read. That much is far for certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away. Could you make an enemy of them? Well, that's a terrifying prospect. I can imagine I'd last very long if I did. Well, now that he turned around, it looks a little more smooth. I have no idea. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps, or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of arge in the air. Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One wouldn't expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arge across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these grab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, seems the mask can't hide all of my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. Nope, not a very good mask, true. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know? We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I would be honored to, fair lady, but only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away to may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Oh my gosh, chicken. Another chicken. Well, the party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. Our room's on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Okay, so that's our fast forward button as usual. That makes sense. Don't I normally have the ability to, like, walk? Or am I going crazy? Not like I can really fix that right now. It seems like that'd be more in, like, the options. Change status display shown on the game screen. I don't even know, man. Okay, sure. I'll have to get some already. Got the ladies in his room. He's making some moves, that's for sure. Ha ha ha! You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, absolutely. Haha. My guests are satisfied, then I have done my job. So today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. What's the gathering we've got here? It looks like Marquise Ballard, known for his extravagant spending. And this guy's the president of that one big jeweler, Corey's & Co. Heh. Hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Speaking of which, let me save real quick. I think the thing I'm confused about, isn't there, like, normally, I swear there's normally a way to walk, but I'm just running full speed the whole freaking time, so that's so weird. Apologies for our boorish presence here at this most elegant occasion. Great as a necessary evil in order to ensure the safety of our guests. All I can do is ask for understanding. What? Oh, God, strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. I'll forget it. I've got work to do. My room's on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Time to make all your moves, man. Alright, what's in here? Hello, people. Supposed to be today's airship from Ryanford. Oh, I shouldn't have come to what it to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again whenever I can. A Terrabalm. The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand? What? Better break out the disinfectant? Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. EP charge. You just tried coring an apple and got everything but the core. Oof. That's not good. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Okay, they repeat messages. Oh my gosh, we can play blackjack. You invited guests? No. Can I play blackjack? Yo, let me play some blackjack. Come on. Slots? Can I play some slots? No? Okay. Guess you're gonna say no. I cannot play the slots. I can't play roulette. Nope. Come on, black. Gotta hit it. Just gotta do it now, man. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alrighty, then let's go. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go this way. Whoops, wrong way. I need to head up the staircase. That you do, good sir. That you do. May I help you, sir? No, sorry. So this way somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going now. Stop right there! The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. But I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this isn't gonna be your lucky day. What? What are you doing? Gah! Ugh. I thought he was showing his badge for a second there. I think I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. Oh, that's so true. So dang true. Oh, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's the key hidden at? Hidden it. I don't know, where has he hidden it? Oh, hello there. Switch of some sort behind the desk. Press the switch? No. Okay, fine. I'll press it. I'll do it. Would you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Switch some sort underneath the base. Press the switch. Yes. Now where's the next one? Whatever he just showed them must have been horrible if they get knocked out cold like that. I know, right? There's a suspicious switch inside the potted plant. Press the switch. Yes. I doubt that's the last one. What do you mean you doubt that? There's 4? Okay, alright. All switches were reset. That one must have been a fake. Should have known that they wouldn't make it simple. So my last switch was a fake? Wait, for real? All switches were reset. Oh, wait, am I supposed to just not press that switch? But then that means... What does that mean then? He makes it sound like there's still one more switch I gotta press. Now that's the last one. Well, the only other switch is a fake one, so... Man, I almost crushed a fly. Almost. It was like literally right there and I missed it somehow. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, anyway. Secret switches, Lieutenant Surge Gym, PTSD. Yeah. That was, bruh. Under the rug? Makes sense to me. Haha, and here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that... yes, indeed. Panel with buttons that have letters written on them. Password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder... Orpheus. I mean, Orpheus is the Persona 3 thing, I think, so... What if I was wrong? I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread out around for fun. What if I pressed the wrong one? Would I just automatically lose? That'd be funny. Lock it, huh? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Oh no, the alarm's going off. What's going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Like we were gonna use a dart or spray of some kind. Think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? Better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. And give a report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think that it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. They're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We don't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I've written you all off as untrained Jagger dropouts. Maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... You got guts, I'll give you that. I have no idea how you came to be here. But you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. So you're going to get out of this in one piece. In such a world of pain, you'll wish you killed yourself while you had the chance. Doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Whoa. What the? How? I probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door like a lot. Oh boy. What just happened? No way! Force designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Oh, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. Not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice. Oh my gosh! It's him! This is the joke, right? Priest! Yep, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them. For extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. That's a nice emoji. I'll lend an ear to him. Let's do this. Oh, I was hoping for more of a what you charge people kind of reaction. Oh well, I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Well, the attack menu looks a little different. Dang, we got lots of arts and all that good stuff too. Okay. I guess just go in for the attack. Where's my sound effects? Hello? Are they just... Did I have them that quiet? Okay, I might need to fix that. I'm used to the audio balancing being way wacky, so I was thinking, like, turn down the sound effects like I normally do, but I guess that just made it freaking almost mute. I'll fix that after this. Hi-ya! Okay, I mean, this is gonna be stupidly easy, so... Bonk. The music sounds nice. Fighting right on. Fire Emblem without the fire, the emblem, and the swords. That sounds kind of silly, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, level 90. Smelling salts, tear bomb. We're so good, we're so OP. He's a Grail Knight! I've heard rumors about them, but dang! Curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? Still live to see tomorrow. Oh, what kind of monster? Okay, I've got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks to have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though. Was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Oh god. Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Yeah, I would say so. Dang, he's got information. How OP. Oh, he definitely looks a little different in that style. And obviously I'm not going to unequip anything, so there's that too. What about our items? Okay, I guess that was everything then, huh? Grail Sphere, prayer, proffered Grail Block, 1 attack. Still the same as before, okay. Alright, sound effects, I gotta change that. Yeah, that's where I had the freaking sound effects. That's like pretty dramatic, I'd say. I'd say let's have the sound effects right there. Let's see if that sounds a little better. Yeah, you can't even hear it right there. You know what? I'll just try having them equal. If that ends up being too much, then I guess so be it. Fire and Swords come later. Kevin Graham. He definitely do be Kevin Graham. In the flesh. The doors are locked. We must lead to the first classrooms. No doubt I'd find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I'd better not right now. Better not. They haven't said his name yet. How do you know his name, Greedinger? You look it up? Or have you played this game before? Even though... Wait, I can't read. Even though even the head developer forgets about him, no joke. Are you serious? Basic name came straight out of a random name generator? Really? Kevin Graham sounds like a cool name. It said Kevin in the menu. Oh, it did. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah, now you can actually hear his voice. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Goes to show how much I pay attention. Look at those shadows! Dude, look at these shadows! What the frick are these shadows? Whee! These are like the most realistic shadows yet. I don't think the other games had shadows like this, did they? They're so silly. Alright, anyway. Raw. Oh no. Well, steel cougars are definitely very steely. Alright, give me that heal.
Hold in my hand the chalice of heaven.
Oh, it's still the same as before. The developer gave an interview and talked about all the main protagonists forgetting Kevin until the interviewer reminded him. That's so funny. How do you forget about that? I mean, I guess to be fair, I mean, if you're thinking about Trails in the Sky, you're thinking of more Estelle and Joshua as the main protagonist. Maybe the developer never wanted to actually make Kevin Graham a protagonist. There is a picture in a later game with all known church members, and he isn't in it until fans reminded Falcom. Bruh. Like the human sword, don't want to mention it. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Lay. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I'm gonna heal myself. 12k, man. Oh, jeez. A lot. It's definitely a lot. Let's do that. Thank you. Shadow just looks like a shadow. I don't know what you're talking about. Door is locked. Love hearing sound effects repeated in other games. The sound effect that replayed when it focused on Graham's eyes is also in Yokai Watch. Oh. What? What do you mean missed? I just start missing out of nowhere. Alright, it was one down, man. I mean, it just looks like a shadow. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. If you had a shadow like that, then I'd be very concerned that they didn't make clothing big enough. Get together, Kevin. No. Oh dang, he even like double shadows right here. That's so interesting. Okay, anyway, I don't know. I'm getting weirdly obsessed over shadows right now. Hi, Honey Slime. What do you mean another stream?
Take that!
Take this, take that. Well, I guess it's time to get beaten up some more.
Take that!
Then I can probably heal myself after battle again. I love how he just lived with 14 HP. You're looking for a phone case? Good luck, Lay. I hope you get a phone case. Dang, we're just like healing up. Man, this to make matters better, we're blind now. Cool. So freaking cool. Alright, guess we'll just do that. 1,000, not bad. Alright, and what if we do, this? 2,600, so it's still not... So 600 more damage for 4 times the cost. That's unfortunate, really. And 1.5 times damage for 8 times the cost. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna be using the low level magic in this game. That makes sense. Oh, he's almost leveled up. He's almost there. I swear, like, I swear. I swear to the swearing of swears. There you are! In the name of the Northern Jaggers, we won't let you go any further. Ah, so you really are an active Jagger Corps, and a pretty famous one to boot.
Feel like it stuff's rough going for your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside.
How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here. Not as long as we suffer.
Ah, should have known. Okay then I'll come at you with all I've got.
Oh, not like I have much of a choice. Suppose Aqua Bleed would probably be the way to go.
Alright then, let's go. What? I didn't finish it off? That was 1900 to 1700. Man. So lame. Alright, I guess I'll just keep doing more of these. And in Black Gun. Yeah, get some, man. Just freaking get some. Ow. Well, now I really can't do anything, so I really have to start casting magic. Swearing isn't allowed here. Watch it, sir. I know, right? Just haven't seen you stream 2 times, which weren't even a day apart in a long time. That's really true, Honey Slime. I mean, I have Mondays and Tuesdays off some weeks. I have Saturdays and Sundays off some weeks, so, like, what? 2 out of every 3 weeks I'll stream 2 days in a row? Also, hey, level up, let's go! Next big, well, actually, I am going to stream tomorrow, too. That's going to be a Genshin stream, though. Short one, but it's going to be one tomorrow, too. What is all this commotion? I believe that to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? And what do you think I paid Good Mirror to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him! Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys. Gasp! Who the heck are you? Wait, priest? No! Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us. How dare you! Give that back! That's mine! Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. That's something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him! Kill him and get back my locket now! Oh, dang. It's OP. And then just one-shots both of them. Gah! You meow in VCs? Why? Herman Conrad. In accordance with the laws of the church, and in the name of Adios, I am placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of an illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director. You lay a hand on me. For Bobox and Nitro? What's Bobox? Oh, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? Can I not be a moderator, Carl? I mean... Billy Vamp. How are you, Vamp? I hope you're doing well, man. You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. ... Like, someone asked not to be a moderator, then I just mod them. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. You got your wish granted. I swear. So I just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? You means asking to not be our moderator is a step to never be one. No. No. Gra. Plus, you already know Akron. On this community, I encourage people to ask, and I'll just either say yes or no. So there's that too, you know. You couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Keeping guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole darn thing. Stop right there! Oh, one and only mod. Ah, you pulled out all the stops for just little old me. Now I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage, you can use it. Wait. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us. You've got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Oh, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Vamp as well, let's go. I don't know about Kevin Graham. I mean, he's probably fine. He just landed on a spaceship, you know? Stop right there. A bit late. He's already kind of not conscious. Whoops. Impossible! Those Gruul Thritter are monsters! You accidentally added something to a public playlist in your YouTube channel and you never noticed? Oops. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. Who the heck are you? After all, I have only just awoken. Oh boy. The legend of heroes trails in the sky. Not the best thing to add. Well, that's a rip. Trails in the Sky, the third. That's before and Carl has even given some good response to the question. You asking me to be good at it, keeping the chat clean when necessary, or that there's a lot of moderators already. Wait, you did? Hope nobody saw it. Well, I wish you luck, Lay. Who sung this? I don't know if it's my imagination, but I swear the singer sounds familiar. Oh my gosh, it's people! Not you didn't sing this? Okay, I see. I see. It'd been funny if you did sing this, Greenger. Would have been funny. Dude, is that screen tearing I was seeing right there? What was that? Developed by Nihon Falcom. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense that they developed this game. Because if they didn't, I'd be very concerned. Asked him to make me blue, and he did. Oh, man. I honestly don't remember you asking before, Vamp. I really don't. Zaptian Church Gralstritter operated special ops airship
Number 5. I don't remember what the middle word was, but eh. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. Seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end. 2. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I'd had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman too, but I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. If you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah? Swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. I can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more. I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. You'd prefer if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do is do in the salt pail operation was transport the thing. Say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as for the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess. Got it! Oh no. Where's it from? I don't know. Where is it from? Arteria, apparently. The call from Commander Selnate. Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through. Alright. Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. Basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There was signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him a long time ago. I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, that's something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume. Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Grancel Cathedral. Grancel? I think this object may be somehow related to the Oral. It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we already got one artifact on the ship that needs transporting back, so I'll let the crew here take that to the Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own. It's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I'll dispatch a rookie squire to aid you. I'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though.
They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I will be praying for your success. Gawp! Oh no, not the gawp. Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do more with... You could do with more squires serving you. I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Not the people reading that book had any idea what a... Man, I guess I did say that during Tales of Zestiria. What a hellion she is in real life. Oh, Carnelia. I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I'd say a book that, while just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. They'd actually met her, they know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. Yeesh, okay then. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to the mission, to our mission to you guys. Follow the money trail there. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously. We can drop you off somewhere. Put me down in any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess. Got it. Why is it getting bright all of a sudden? Oh, looks like the sun started coming up. The sun wasn't up already? Oh, geez, that looks kind of weird. Prologue, The Grolstritter, The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third. Oh, yeah, let's go. Same day, afternoon. The skies of Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 salads from Liberal. Excuse me. International airliner Gretna. Lots of pictures. I wonder who that could be. Ah, they've gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with the ship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg. But they were just the cutest. Well, look who it is. Oh. I know you! It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? It really is. Good to see you again, too. Father? ... Don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly, of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. Not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the eastern quarter, Halvard, so I've still got onions on the brain. I didn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it tastes that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. That's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. If you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist I never forget. Lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. True. Oh, I see. You're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all the trouble that happened early in the year? That's about the gist, yeah? Couldn't think of it. How'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News? Yep. Niall actually let me go on my own this time, too. Those two always went together. Interesting. Wow, that was daring of him. Sure, I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad for reports alone. And again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. And I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvard instead of Beau's Market, but I managed just fine. Excuse me. Wait a second. I told you to go to Beau's, not Calvard? Sure did. Then I got on an airship. Fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvard's capital. Weird, huh? I think you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up, so you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all? Did you even have enough money to manage, or adios, help us? A passport? Fortunately, there was someone from the Liberalian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. I must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? You didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday. Say I'd be coming back to the office today. Telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We'll be arriving at our terminal, Granville City, in roughly 30 minutes. I said you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you. Return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Phew, sounds like we're almost there. We're gonna have a walk around the ship to kill some of the last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I might as well go and snap some more photos. Not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later, then. Later. Well, I guess it's time to walk around then, right? She's not budging on anything. I don't even know where I'm gonna even start. Do I just go? Are you someone? No, you're not. You're just a passenger. I don't even know. That's why I'm going over here. Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? Not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know. I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. It's a serious news report here, so please answer my questions. Sure is making good use of those reporters' privileges. Who knew you'd be so persistent? I'm gonna get out of this. I can't tell our tough guy like me used to want to be a pastry chef. What's wrong with that? Approaching the Bagan Range. Careful potential air turbulence in this area. I know. Doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. I would hope so. Heading west-northwest. Yahoo! Okay, so not there, huh? I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I have to go out of my way to see him anyways? It's not fair. Is it though? Is it? Like the oil pressure looks perfectly normal. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you not to come down here, sir. Allow me to go even further down here. Well, I guess I gotta go talk to all the passengers then? We're not good with heights. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything. I'm just not very good with them. Understandable. The announcement, sir? No, we'll be arriving in Granville City. I'm like, why does that have? Check you have all of your belongings on you in person. On your person. But you still have the time to look for anything that is missing. This is gonna be unbelievably separate sometimes. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this?
Good question. That was one amazing business discussion. I thought I'd see the day when Murano wouldn't have the upper hand in one, but it just happened. It was full of surprises. That bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. So I got an excellent information dealer working for me too. Next time we do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3. Mommy, can I look outside? Can I? No, you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway, so just be quiet. I used to be a sailor back in the day, but then I took an arrow to the knee. But now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats, for one thing, and unlike orbital buses, you don't end up with a sore butt after a long journey either. Definitely a plus. Being out here feels amazing! My wife went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm as aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but... if I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it. Long time ago. We spent this past half a year traveling all around the continent. Couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. So glad I chose him to spend my life with. We're finally back home in Liberal. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? Talked to everybody, didn't I? So where the flip? Oh wait, I didn't talk to everyone up here. Guess I'm finally almost in Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because the last spot the ancient dragon was sighted. No information on where it went after it showed up here. So if I want to try and pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. As we land, I need to go and talk to Lyndon to see if he knows anything. And then he knows nothing, and it's like, well, I wasted my time here. I'll have to see my grandchild and grandchild. We haven't seen one another in 3 years now. I've been really worried. What with all the trouble that's been happening, Liberal. I talked to you already, so don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing up even more like usual. Anyway, first thing is stopping by the Central Factory in Zeus. There's no better place to learn about cutting-edge orbital tech than here. There. I'm gonna really have to make the most of it, really. Talk to everybody. Hello? Oh. This is a passenger announcement. Gonna be arriving in Gransel City, the terminus of the liner. Just that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible. The airship may be unsteady during landing. Makes sense to me. Aw, it's so lovely to be back here again. Republic was a wonderful place too. You can't beat the air here in Liberal. I couldn't believe all this stuff happened half a year ago. In Gransel now either. I'm completely back to normal. Here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. A country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. Not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost makes me feel a little homesick. Home's in Arteria, right? Is it all the really big churches and stuff? Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. Where the high seat of the Septian Church is, a lot of pilgrims and clergymen gather there. You were actually born there. Oh really? Huh. So where are you from then? Dorothy! Oh, Niall. I'm home. Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What an adios name have you been doing? Sent you to Bose. How'd you end up in Calvard? We're definitely on the westbound liner. I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh, wait. I might actually know. Go on, then. Spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. If I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. I think that all of this could turn out to be a part of some elaborate murder plot.
Wowie, all of a sudden I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot. Pant. Ugh. I'm all out of breath now. Are you alright? Did you think you should have cut down on your smoking? Not as young as you used to be, you know. Alright, your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it? Happy birthday! I bought a cake over in Calvard and had a big celebration for it too. I was glad you can remember useless crud like that, and not the things that actually matter. I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? Should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Eastern matcha. It's funny because I had matcha before, well, at the start of the stream too. So it was unlike any cake I'd ever seen. Every blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it. I'll show you them all later. You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir. I mean, the pictures are the souvenir. Man, I always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it. They're even more of a crack-up now. Wait a second. I know you. You're, Mr. Onion Graham, right? Nice to see you again, Niall. Same old, though. Maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there, too. Your wish is my command. We just ran into one another on that airship by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. Scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what. So sorry for what you have to put up with. Shy, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberal? Something else happen here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest's gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Gransel Cathedral? Drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. Tell us all about what the heck you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. I have photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvard. I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. Talking about your gourmet report. Good morning, Chris. How are you, man? You're up early. Excuse me. Ew, seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others here are doing. 4:30? That's pretty early. I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I've got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Woke up and you can't go back to sleep? Oof. Lieutenant Colonel Sid! Good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at the banquet. Same to you, sir. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. Figured it'd be Julia. May have been, but she's currently out on another mission. But unfortunately, you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. Don't need to be so modest. A bird told me that you've been going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh boy. Shouldn't be surprised that your people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him, too. I wouldn't want to take any part of it from him. Oh, Cassius is still getting work to the bone, huh? Oh no, rip Toronto. Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Gransel Cathedral, right? That's right, it's being kept underneath it, to be more specific. Although I imagine you're already aware of that much. A layman like myself can't even enter without the knight's permission. Pretty much, it's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. Someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Huh? Who? Just say someone who's been assisting with the case. I'll be appraising you of the details on what you're dealing with there. Here. Oh my gosh, look at that city. Look at all these people. Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? And you must be... wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? What? 22, but... a lot younger than I expected. Are you Grolstritter really so short-staffed that they're handing out the most important posts to kids? Can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look like more of a veteran, can you? ... Prize is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell, please. Professor Russell? What? He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What? Heck no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then you are... Suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. Sure, it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. I see. Well, I sure didn't expect to run into a little Tita's mother here. Truly an infinite staircase of epic proportions, am I right? Anyway, yeah, I didn't expect to run into her mother either, honestly. Honestly, I didn't even know her mother was still alive. You and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. But with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. If we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crud he did. Doesn't sound like you were too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. The whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. As if that isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too. That her cretin isn't fit to be within 50 arge of my darling Tita, never mind actually getting friendly with her. So, you don't like a gate, huh? Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born. Might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? Oh no, he slowed down. I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into. About the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. But she has been assisting us with this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course. Sorry. Oh, whatever. Okay, sure is long, though. Further do we have to go? Not much further, as I know. Yep, there we go. Dead end. Hope you've got a good explanation for this. I do. It's in a dead end, but to go any further, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? I don't know, is it? Also, I'm scratching an itch. Give me a second. La 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 la. Okay. Can I just... yeah, anyway. Something like that, yes? Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? It's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel is obviously going to need to report that what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it. I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. That's all you want us to do. So be it. Feel the same way. We deliberately repeat it in our minds, then. Don't even need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes. Name of she who dwells above. Do I hold this consecrated septium? Oh my gosh, my throat's being annoying right now. Space's golden glow, consciousness silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. Whoa, it's a door! What? How did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your word. Ah, I see. So, if we just said it, but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? I can hardly believe what happened. Imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. Anyway, come on in. Primal ground. Wow. Unbelievable. All the years I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Gransell Cathedral. It's not exactly something we publicize. Built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has but one purpose. Suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. Its importance to you Gralsiter is quite clear then. I assume there are similar ones in places other than Liberal too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. There's a deep name if I've ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? A dot. I'll take that as a yes. Well, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell is all. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of orbital science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of the CAPL and the RCL, you know. Really nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. It's the object in question, right? That's correct. Pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liber Arc sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. Here's Pyre, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Whoa. Where the Liber Arc sank. Dang, sun going down already, huh? This spot turns out to be a bust. We're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Mr. Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking. Yep, if she says it's here, it's here. Fortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as a lake can get. And how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. They're likely to be small, though. The oral reading suggests that we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. I wouldn't judge its size based off of those. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with the kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an Arg, yes. Judging by the reading that we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reg, maybe even less. Serious? I'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Nihon? Still, if it doesn't turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it all. It ticks me off. Easy there. We don't know for sure that there's even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. Leave the rest here to you, Gustav. You got it. See what we're dealing with, yeah? Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation. That sound just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. Can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. Can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it. And it's not something we can ignore either. The researcher can barely imagine anything more frustrating. And we can't help but be captivated by them. We're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. Let's see. If we put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. After years passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah. That I was here to see it all happen, of course. The crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. Gonna attempt to grip the object. The wing and a miss, moving 30 reg to the right. There we go. Yep, we've got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. Moment of truth, huh? Here we go. Whoa. What? Oh my. Let me see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day why you decide to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them. Doesn't need to be given to the church, that's it. Excuse me. You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then. The overreading disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. Currently being looked after here. Formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So in your expert opinion, what should be done here? It's a tricky one. Assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here, accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of the Valeria Lake right now is because of VCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it, personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research as things stand now. But you're sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen. Sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, a truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, oh, I don't know, 1,000 years. As for the Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. More hear about their advances in technology, unless I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is, or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on all what I want to know, I want it. ... You made your point, Professor. Not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. Now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well... That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. ... Who is she? No way. Crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the Book of Ezer, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Reed Argent, and I am a squire of the Gralstritter. I look forward to working under you. ... I think we end up having more company. Wait a second. Something the matter? But that's how they think they can get me, is it? If they can just bribe me so easily, I'm better than that. ... Maybe I underestimated the Gralstritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not going down so easily, because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe! Isn't that... PETA, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? You just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? Could have known a cutie patooey like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyways, that's why no matter how friggin' adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got a natural immunity. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. Keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? Got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all like a little cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. ... Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The lady's Professor Erica Russell of ZCF, while the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then? Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. Wait a... What? I like how it's Father Kevin again, when earlier he was Kevin Graham. And then before that he was Father Kevin too, so they keep switching up his title right now. It's kind of weird. Hold on a minute, we hadn't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact, potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean... Oh well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine, and that's final? Put it bluntly, yes. Well, if that's how you want to play it... What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means... Me, I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Liberals given us, I'd feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. Not quite sure how you'll solve this one. Coin flip, easy. You, do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa. My. What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did two of you not hear that? Apparently not. Hear what? Wait, oh. Oh my gosh, it's a cube. Wow. Oh, no way. The thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero zip. Why is it suddenly active again? ... Maybe that settles our dispute. Sure does. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've seen one quite like it. It's like a box of some kind, or a cube, maybe. Cube. Oh. A dot. Thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you, with the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Well, well, well. That a quinky dink. And we're back outside. Let's go. Phew, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. Didn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Because I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk to spew. Goes and shouts, well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her. I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak. But she might actually have some stiff competition. Annalise. Sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think? Oh. Reese? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. You've changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Reese Argent standing before you is The squire of the Gralstritter, not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more. Come on, Reese. Do not concern yourself with how I feel. Do not treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. ... With that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Gransel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Wait a sec. Is that your... Okay, so I wasn't just hearing things. It was like, was that me? ... Figment of your imagination. Huh? You may be tired, Father Graham. You know the explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the airship. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. And for a second I thought you'd changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. A simple psychological phenomenon. Lacking control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. When did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're ever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Wait, I didn't read that. That auto-advance. You're in my way, please move. Sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize. Nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are a few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Dang, finally biting back, huh? Well, I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. There's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. It weirds me out. ... So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. Certainly would. Well, you know what they say. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. It's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. ... The one left me. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. I can't very well refuse an order from my superiors, so... Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. Black... ... So selfish, Kevin. ... There we go, that's what I wanted. Just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. Talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. ... Oh, and one more thing. We still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store on the East Block? I'll grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. No, you were that hungry? No, you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. Another example of adios divine providence. Better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart. But that much? The female with a huge stomach trope. Indeed. Hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. A lot of you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, well, I'll give you that my getup is right up the top of the suspicious charts. Pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. Not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. ... Something... ... Alright, that son of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you, might want to calm down a little. So, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. Seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah. Oh, well, sad to say, but we're going to have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Can we save? It's been a while. Gilbert? Ugh, where did they go? I saw them enter this area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? You're discovering my stealth abilities are the height of perfection. Like I remember, you're still way too sure of yourself. Who might you be? Yeah, we've seen that guy before, right? He looks familiar. Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Oh, I see. He does look the part. Wait, was he the dude that we kind of, like, ran into towards the end of the game in the second chapter? might be that guy. How dare you? I'll have you know I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? ... You can look more like a nobody if you tried. The kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What? Secretary of the Major of the Port Town Ruin plotted to kill the Major after winning? Okay. I feel like I do remember him, though. I mean, I definitely remember his face. Yes, he is now a Jaeger with Ouroboros. Oh, dang. Mayor. Oh, okay. I was like, Major. I mean, could be. You haven't lost your touch. Just how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second. You didn't even need to talk to him. Oozes irrelevance from his every pore. You! Cocky, aren't you? Let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Ah! Yeah! Well, now I recognize him more with the armor, I think, so... A Templar sword? That's what you picked, huh? Chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice. I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. ... Impossible! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit! The weapon used by Gralstritter called a Templar sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Murger. No, it's Murger. That's... Get it right, man. Anyway, it's time his lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Grand Cell? How much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... Eek! You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. Like I've got only one option. I'm so sorry, forgive me! I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. After I did, I happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. Might be more to him than meets the eye in a sense. A nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. Sure. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. It did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. Crash landed on a boat. It's on board this. What the heck? What the? Is an archaism? Not so irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache. Mow them down. Again, can I save? Oh, brother. Alright, what is... Oh, she doesn't even have an S-Craft. Okay, cool, I guess. She definitely got access to things, though, so that's nice. I see. Alright, let's freaking do this thing now. Frozen? What the? Well, this is a problem. Fence down. Okay, alright, we're free. We're free. Let's go. Who would have guessed that getting CP was a bad idea? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're unfrozen at least. I guess I'll use some magic. I could use clock up too. What? Oh man. Come on, man. I need to do a thing here. Oh, she's not gonna work, is it? Ooh, what a shame. Oh, I'm doing that. I don't care. Let's do it.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven.
Blue sphere! Alright, you can just go ahead and attack with attacks, I guess. I think more damage would probably be helpful. Actually, let's use clock up. Nice. Now do it again on her. Gee, look at me, please. Can we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it. Wait, he is talking. Excuse me? Wait, wait, that got my stats to go down? Bruh. I guess all the more reason to start casting more magic, huh? Alright, we'll just do that. Oh man, I can't believe he's such an elite. He is special. He's very, very special. That's so true. Alright, spamming magic because yes. Whoa, man, gotta calm down with that stuff. Oh wait, is A defense is up? Oh shoot, I should be using physical attacks then. Shoot. 1500, yeah, that's a lot more damage. Think I like Excuse me. I don't have anything that's gonna mute. Well, that's not good. I guess let's do that then. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna finish it. I don't care. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace, darn it. Insulating tape. No! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? Press Rees. Sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. If I want to be half as good as my sister. Still, I'm no different. I thought, Kev and I... Anyway. But you're out of tricks now, so ready to give up and come quietly. Don't try and cause any more trouble. I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. And hand me over to the Royal Army. Your best option if you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead. That's cool by me. You go with that one. I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Eek. Ugh. They can guarantee his safety if the Royal Army? That's interesting. Again? What was that? Thing again. It starts glowing so randomly. It's reacting to something? What is that thing? What are you planning to undoing? Nothing to you. Don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing?
The time to begin is finally upon us.
Hi. Huh? What? Did you...
Jeez, I wonder who that could be.
Pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Although that doesn't make... No, that can't be him. It certainly looks like his hair, anyway. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back. What the heck are you? You mean dead guy? Wah! Ugh! Kevin! Yeah, hello. Thus my lord was, come forth offerings, come forth lost lambs, burned to ashes in the ever-blazing flames. It kind of looks like Lo, but like, yeah, he died and also wasn't a bad guy anymore at the end, so I'm just like, huh? What happened? Why did I... ... We'll get to save eventually. Where am I? Hey, Rees. Rees, are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? Phew, I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain? Feel sick. You? Stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure. I normally be as down for food as you are, but come on. Really what you should be thinking about right now? Thinking this world more important than or fundamental than eating. We must change the subject. First strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then... I don't remember any more than that either. Look around us. ... Own bookcases? Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Oh, jeez. Definitely in a place. The something place. Yeah. Being an easy assignment. Wow. The prologue is already over? Man, I remember the first game, the prologue took the entire stream. Jeez Louise, how we've fallen. like I said, I guess at least we finally get to save the game, right? It's been freaking almost 2 hours. Granted, I did have a chance to save on the airship, but I didn't really take that opportunity now, did I? Whoops. But still. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go wash a glass out. The shortest game in the series. Like the shortest game in the Trails in the Sky trilogy, or the shortest game like the entire Legend of Heroes series. Anyway, all of Trails. Oh, geez. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see how short it is, I suppose. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go make myself some yogurt. I'll be back soon. Oops.
I am back. Oh yes. Now the old Legend of Hero games. No clue on that. That's true. That makes sense. Or am I? Very true. I might not be, but maybe I am at the same time. You know, this music kind of reminds me. By the way, how are you, Light Gazer? I hope you're doing well, man. This music kind of reminds me a little bit of like Super Mario RPG. It kind of has that same little jingle that one of the Mario RPG songs has. I don't know the name of the song, honestly, but anyone who's played it probably knows what I'm talking about. Doing some editing from Mario Maker 2. Heck yeah, that sounds like a good time. Oh man. So many strawberries in this yogurt. I love it. I love strawberry yogurt so much. Chapter 1, dude, just going right into it. Chapter 1, Phantasm. The Legend of Heroes Chosen to Sky the Third. Trying to fit this in under 1 minute because YouTube demands shorts are under 1 minute. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Can't be a short if you're over a minute, I guess, right? Ignorant cults. TikTok says whatever. Oh man, I didn't know that actually. The King of Vegarna? Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages the library must have some out-of-this-world connections to have gathered many rare books from all over the place. Whoa. This is a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's the banned book doing here? Guys over the congregation, the sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. I think he uploaded a short unless clipped directly from YouTube footage of TikTok. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting, actually. No way! What's it called? It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. I know I've had, like, weird inconsistencies when it comes to YouTube shorts. Like, I feel like the ones that I expect to do well end up not doing that well. And then the ones that I don't expect to do well, as well, I should say. I mean, I expect them to all do, like, okay, I guess. But the ones I don't expect to do as well, I'm like, oh, those are, like, my most popular ones. Like, what? It's like confusion? That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all the other stuff? You sure you aren't holding my leg? Guess it's as good as mine. Photographs of food in it. Looks delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS. One incredible photographer. Oh yeah. Don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did say some for you, of course. Well, that was nice. Breeze handed over a smidgen of her egg salad sandwich. How fast did you eat? Wait, bought that poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked too. Flour use is clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. Well, I can't deny this country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know. Something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Oh, come think of it. What if I don't die one? It was an easy mode level where nothing except timeout could actually kill you. And I got like 2K views. You just blinked. Oh man. That's something, honestly. ... Completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. No ordinary artifact, that's for sure. ... Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Because my duty as your squire. That I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Reese. Give it to me. Look. Of course, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. And despite me being the one who had it up till this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a darn bit of difference. But still... Sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? But, alright then. Find out for sure that it really is dangerous. Promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? Yeah, let's do it. Let's explore a little bit, shall we? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Wait, what? Oh, it's called Hermit's Garden. Okay. I get. Huh? What's that? It looks important. Oh, this is foreboding. Yep. Jaeger in the series is Jaeger. Oh. Oh. Have I really been I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. Oops. Well, maybe I should have been... I probably feel like I should have been tipped off on that when Acheron said, yeah, and yes, he is now a Jaeger with Ouroboros. I should have been tipped off on that, and when I saw that, oh my gosh, why did I not... That didn't click with me. I'm so dumb. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Zemurian civilization, though. Oh, brother. Well, that clears that up. It does clear that up. I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Oh, so there is. Yeah, that's right, all that stuff. Let's see. I can't read that. The Hermit's Garden. Dot, dot, dot. What is this supposed to mean? Oh. That makes sense. I didn't really consider the fact that later ones are voice acted and would have that in there too. That makes sense. I'm not sure. Could be a message, or maybe even... Jaeger is the German word for 100. I love German at Falcom. It was distracting how many German words are in these games. I bet. Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Yeah, as you said, Japan is just obsessed with German words. Even Nintendo with freaking Oct and Splatoon 3. Low equals lion. Oh no, that was German too. I didn't know that actually. I forget if you told me before, but I couldn't. If you did, I didn't remember it. Dot dot dot. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You're right, really it's just a stone monument. Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then? I get first hit. Wait, no way! We established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. So weren't. Let's save extreme options like that until we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I think we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. Well, we can stand on it. Is there a way to zoom the map out? Well.
Wait, where did we come from? Well, we came from over here, but that's the south, huh? Oh, I can move the camera. Well, I can partly move the camera. I can go forward. Oh, as far as the eye can see. Where are we? Me? So where we are, it's big. About how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Very eerie, very spooky in a way, almost. Maybe not that spooky, but like a little spooky. Wow, we're just out like in outer space. What are you three doing here? No sign of any others in the surrounding area either. What the dot? How big it is, doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Heh, maybe we couldn't get that lucky. On Oslo's last name of Chloe equals of choice. Oh, I didn't know that. Another thing of it though, you were always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is? I did, but no. Or at least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Yeah, Milsh. That one. I knew that one. That one was a little easier to decipher. Did you work something out? Maybe. Maybe not. Try looking somewhere else now. Oh, right. Well, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see? Eisen Road is iron. No, you cannot. Why not? Why not? Okay, what if there's a treasure chest back there? Hiding, waiting for me. Burb Royal Villa is heritage? Really? Even anything close to heritage. I'm kind of surprised on that one. Well, I lost her. I'll pick that up. Probably. Well, this is nice. At the top. Some kind of rest area or something. I find the water funny. Turn the fast forward on and off and it's like... I'm okay now. But why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. We'll sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. I'll give you that, it might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there were any fish to be fished. I'm done with fishing, man. No more fishing, please. Z City equals Carl Zeiss was a famous German inventor, an engineer making glasses and lenses for microscopes. Oh. Oh, Cronus Crown. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Really? I didn't know you still like fishing. Honestly, that one probably should have been just as obvious as Milsh, but I didn't know that one actually. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. Surprised how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberal. The only grandson that's really hardcore into it, the one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Oh. ... A dot? Something wrong? Nothing. It's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. Suffice as a water source for us at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Don't get away from the fishing in these games. All main characters have one common trait, fishing. Oh gosh, no. No escape. What's that? Not sure. I'll take a closer look. Lunar seal. Well, that's a gold mine. Oh, who dumped all this stuff on the ground? Oh, whatever. I don't think anyone will complain if we take it. That's what I thought. I don't get feeling disappointed it wasn't food. They're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training? It wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Oh, what the heck did that lunar seal do? Strength +5, defense -5, or CD recovery up. But she also doesn't have an S-craft, so what's the point? Frick it, I'll put it on him, I guess. Hate losing the 5 defense, but I'll take it. Gilbert Stein equals Stone. How fitting. Oh, really? Kind of funny. I guess I get the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are. Maybe not specifically. We have an idea what kind of place it is, though. Really? It's both within liberal and not at the same time. I forget, can I play this game with a PlayStation 5 controller? I realized I had my Xbox controller plugged in this whole time. Not like it matters. It has a right stick issue, and the right stick doesn't seem to be playing any factor into this game, so yeah, it's probably fine. Like a separate dimension of sorts. ... Can you elaborate? See, during all the trouble with oral, Kevin explained about the altered spaces hidden within the tetracyclic. I can't pronounce that. Tetracyclic towers intended to seal the oral away. Wow. So you think the place we're in may be similar? I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. Robin, Bar, and Roland Evening. That's also Richter's last name in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, so... Wait, what does Richter stand for? Richter's like judge, isn't it? So, Judge Evening? I don't even know, man. I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. That's what I thought. Okay, so... Judge Evening. This sounds silly, though. The Librillian Cuisine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. You assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the oral all those years ago. There's a boat that was only published... A book that was only published this year. Get in here. Man, I can't read. Brighton is a hotel in Bose. Oh my gosh. Some that I didn't even realize. Well, I mean, I guess Brighton is... Yeah, I don't know. Cherry. All the unusual books are from after the Great Collapse, too. Means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could be the man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who'd want to read about Librillian cuisine, though. Very true.
Either way, I think we can say for sure now that the situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before the cube even came into our possession. I really think so. If that really is the case, what should we do now? It's the million-mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Big open area with no way out. Oh. This again. Ah! Sounded like something I broke. Yeah, but where? Crud. Camera at a hotel in G gear again. How can I forget how? True. Very true. I took a battle ornament out of his pocket. Bruh. He didn't notice all the cores in it were shattered. Rip. Dot. Ah, classic. Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Adel, market, and grand still equals noble. Why is it the same way? Even my spare quartz are ruined. What spare quartz? You didn't have any. I literally looked at your ornament and you didn't have any. What's going on here? What? Edelgard. Noble. What just happened? I don't know. I wonder what this cube's doing. We add an alternate area to his list of quirks along with wrecking our porch. Need to burn a tree. Or tree. Not the top. You're good to keep it on you. Could have been would be. You poop out of luck without it. Only gets worse with the German, especially in cold steel. Oh gosh. That's definitely a long way off for sure. Marcus Wigglytuff is now a snom? Oh no. What happened? What happened, Marcus? Why are you a snom now? What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check out all the places that have changed. Alright. Long story. Really? 50 of everything from the broken quartz? Yeesh. Well, I mean, it really sucks just on the account that, you know, like, we kind of had some pretty good quartz. I mean, it was pretty obvious you weren't going to keep all of it, but, like, it still sucks that you lost it. Your sword has 2 range? That's pretty good. Well, that's how we're playing it. That's how we're playing it, I guess. Professor Oak doesn't want a talking Wigglytuff, so he turned you into a snom? Oh no. I understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? Like magic. That is an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. A level 666 snom? Dang. Oh dang. The only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world, as we know them, don't seem to apply to it. Raise. Huh? It was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. Dot dot dot. Hey, Brotherhood. Going good. How are you on this fine day? What are we gonna do? But it's not like we got any better options. Visitors from afar. This again. Voice is different though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency so that we may transact within the system that you know. Wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Dot. Who's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I get you. Understood. I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency. Your HP and eat shop. Well, I mean, they would be pretty nice upgrades, I guess. I have 0. I don't have any. Oh no! I'm broke! I think I'm good. I mean, honestly, like, these are pretty cheap. It's not a big deal. Cube! Artifact salvage from Valeria Lake. Emits a faint glow. The only thing for you to evolve into a different mon, you need bacon every day. Welcome to the real world. Yeah. So true, so true. I want to spend all my Sepith on freaking upgrading right now. That's kind of a bad idea, I'd say. Why is it all categorized like this? Also, this looks like the same stuff as the previous game. Kind of hoping they'd be boosted a little bit more. Okay, right. I think we have to definitely do some trading here. Wait, how much do I need? I should look at the exact amount I need here. Okay, so I need 200, 1200. Oh no! Oh no! 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 That's actually 2200 because I gotta buy 2 for everyone. All right. I don't need to sell all of that, so let's just do. Okay. 1. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Let's do that, and then we'll just do like 1 Earth Sepith or something. There we go. 2200. Boom. Perfect. Good, a bit dizzy today because of a rainy day. Gotta drink some coffee. Ooh. Dizzy, that's not good though. Never fun when it's dizzy time. Alright, give me the Aquabo. Give me the Lunar Anthem. And there we go. My brethren, then we shall grant you good fortune. Oh yeah? What do you think that was about? How would I know? What did it say? We should be able to buy things from Mira and use Sepith to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful, nothing else. ... Do you still have the Sepith that was left over when the quartz was shattered? We use it to synthesize some new ones? Sounds like a plan to me. Was that character a redhead nun? Kinda. I don't know if that's like red, pink, or orange, but something in that color spectrum anyway. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine. We're gonna need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam.
Yeah, that's true too. I really should just make some water ornaments, shouldn't I? Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Well, that sucks. I want to make sure I just equip everyone with all the best equipment in the entire game. It's only 10 armor. Okay, it's not that big of an improvement, but it's something. Alrighty then, let's go. Alright, looking good. Synthesize some quartz. We're going with some water because water is delicious. I guess we could do 2 of each. Alright, that should help us out a little bit. Alright, we got Tear and Aqua Bleed now. That's good stuff. Now that's how you freaking do it. What's this? Like some kind of barrier, but beyond that, circle on the other side feels like it's going to be important to us sooner or later, though. Very possible. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to do that stuff again. Hi, tree. Holy Stregas, now this is something. It really is. The petals of pure light are floating through the air around us.
I welcome you, dear guest.
Was that? The tree just talked to us?
In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessing of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Bruh. Ah.
Definitely asking a lot here. Oh, wow. Okay. My massive power returns. The variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Man, someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients. I tell them I've had one too many drinks. That's that. Trees? Coming up? The great tree took root near to a 7-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hallowed Adios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you bestowed upon us. Why aren't you just tickled pink? Not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. Not in any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Recipe book. Let's go. Huh? Why are you giving this to me? You were remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You work on becoming more devout throughout cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. Grants the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. Still, a dot, please. Ugh. I'm soft for my own good sometimes. Oh, fine. But you have to help me, deal? The second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Do ya? Do ya know? I have no clue where I'm going. Back over here? Maybe? Oh. There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of Liberian cuisine also sits among them. Oh. That's not important then. Oh. The water's glowing? Beautiful. Welcome visitors from afar. Again? Not like I came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. DP was restored to maximum. Let's go. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. Never had water that actually energized me like that before. Even possible. I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. The water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, the energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. Check back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, so we just had to look at everything. Got it. Now you've checked everything, you have freedom! I think that could be the exit, do you? Anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. I think everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous, so am I reading into it? Bring a monster's energy drink? Oh jeez. No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point, although it might be better if you stayed behind. Here, glare. Never mind, ma'am, we'll go together. Not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. First, I should give you this. The Gralsritter handbook, or notebook. Huh? What are you doing with this? Give it to you by Commander Selnate. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. California, dang, that's crazy. It's like New York, am I right? Give him this so she's got no more excuses to slack off. Ah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? He's the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke, I had no idea. Kept that from me on purpose. I'm surprised. If I'd known, I sure as heck wouldn't have let Reese. Kevin? Sorry, just spacing out. Next destination's that circle, but if you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. No telling what's waiting for us after we step on it. Understood. Wonder if I should synthesize some more quartz before I leave. Holy cow, Massachusetts, this is insane. Truly. What should we get? Definitely feel like EP cut would be a good idea. I'll make a couple of those for everyone. Couple actions. Oh gosh, those are expensive though. I guess I could make 2 shields? That was close. I accidentally made the wrong one. Attack is 50. Dang, man. Okay, that's expensive. Guess they value attack over anything else, huh? Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, since we got that, is this the handbook that I was given? Oh, wait. This actually tells me how to make magic? specify how much HP recovery. I mean, I kind of already have a good idea from when I was using it earlier, but still. 20%, huh? $300 EP, 150 EP, that's a lot. Okay. Calamitous Blast. Act tuner EPA defense minus 20%. That's pretty nice, actually. Oh, that's quartz. I'm dumb. Okay. Devastation Blast. 250. 600 EP. Genesic Barrier. Knowles Attack Arts. Expensive as heck. What even? I sure do love some homemade cappuccino, delicious caffeine coming to my veins. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, all these things are gonna be a little crazy. Sent Eagle Eye, Information, Septium Vein, and Fortune all in one? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get that for a long time. Allow me to spoil myself. EP is converted to CP during battle. Why? So what? There's not that many. Combine haze plus information. Cover EP in battle plus when walking. Barely increase strength plus lower defense. Ew. Battles become advantage encounters. Oh. Oh, okay. Do I think I can answer difficult question? Oh, a difficult question. That heart's blocking the letter A. I don't see why not. I mean, it depends how difficult it is, I guess. Clock up Soul Blur. Okay. Attack. Shield. EP cut. At least it gives us locked here. That can be helpful, I'm sure. Mirage Quartz. Wait. Mirage Quartz is the one that has like hit and dexterity or whatever, right? What word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Short? You just add ER to short and you get shorter. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes. Let's go. Alright, that should work. Everyone's got a basic setup at least, so that will be nice. And we'll save again, so I don't have to do that again. Floor looking crazy. Check this out. Like, that really was an entrance of sorts. Let's go, Cookie Hype, Jade Corridor. It's gonna be in the same bizarre enclosed spaces before. Got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? Sure do. Kevin. Whoa. Monsters? They just appear out of nowhere. Alright, we got this. Wait, Wait. Elemental efficacy didn't have this much information before, did it? But now there's darkness, time, and then what the flip is the 160? Is there Mirage Arts? Oh, I guess Ascension is. Technically, yes. It's a gang, man. I can't believe you hit me in the face. I was gonna say, cast your arts already, man. What are you taking so long for? Oh, bruh. Hi, Bree. Good morning. Skeletons. Play Disgaea 5. I need to play a Disgaea game, period, honestly. Because I've never played one. Time, Fortune, Mirage. Wait. Oh, okay. Fortune, huh? Dot dot dot. What can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world. But that's my first time seeing any like that. It's like being in a totally different realm. Dot dot. The monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. 3 elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional 4 elements. Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice it to that extent. Points to yet another clue that we've long ways from home. I mean, you find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria, but you're not going to find any that are weak to mirage. You know how it is. Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world is in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. Simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting word for word, though. Hey, I guess those are the basic principles. Just keep running surprises, space-time and mirage, all here. Could be impossible. But dot. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. They shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, yet they somehow do without any problems here. Doubt that those are the only ones. But are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully they were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we're tougher, or together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in the base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back briefly to check our orbment setups, though, seeing as we've got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. He's handed Kevin the Monster Guide. What's this for? It's not a monster guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habitats, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it'd be wise for us to note anything and everything we come across here. Although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. What you're telling me? Here I can't just store all this info up in the old noggin, though. I've already put enough stuff in the Grolsritter notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate. You're playing way too much, Kevin. You're a knight, do your job. Yes, ma'am. A time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy? Oh. Sure do love skeletons enemies. They are so iconic. I know, right? They're pretty dang cool. Which 2 countries should be swapped so that they are all in the right order? What? Like... the right order? I'm assuming, like, west to east? Well, then you want to swap Ireland and Germany, then. Assuming that's what you mean. I have no idea if that's what you mean. A and C? I don't think I understand the question. I'm a little confused. Okay, how about some physical attacks, man? I'm gonna beat you up. Aw, man. Wait, what was the bonus? Wait! I just realized she uses Byla's sword. It's crazy. Acheron gets some ice cream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. That's so genius.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Wait, this is new, isn't it? We never used to have maps in dungeons, so this looks kind of... I kind of understand why we never had maps in dungeons before now. This looks terrible. How do you read that? It's like, good luck. Good luck and have fun. Bruh. There you miss. Can't believe it, man.
Not bad.
So glad I upgraded my weapons and armor. Jeez Louise. They hurt. 5 equals 1. That's what we're going on there. 300 Mira. Wow, we're so... Bro, you had to turn around right there. What is that? An Ares pot. I wasn't going to kill that anyway. I didn't even have an ability to kill it. Not as bad as Metroid Prime's maps. Really? I don't feel like Metroid Prime has bad maps, though. Huh. Yes. Yes, indeed. Egg salad sandwich, do be a sandwich, alright. Oh, that was a monster, okay. Alright, I wasn't seeing things. Alright, I don't care, I'm doing this.
I hold in my holy chalice.
Protect yourself! Oh, it ran. Oh, that's got some heavy defense. Okay, cool. Alright, and let's go ahead and Aqua Bleed you. Hey, it's weak to water, let's go.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, let's go, man! So OP. So we came from over there. Like 3 other warp points. How am I supposed to know where to go to? Oh. 1 single enemy.
Alright, what's next?
1 dead enemy. Yo, it's information, man! Obviously, I'm putting information on her, since that's Mirage. There we go. So wait, do I really have nowhere else to go? Yeah, I didn't even really consider that too, because we also have the map in the top right corner, which we definitely didn't used to have that either. So, I mean, it's nice that they include that. That certainly wasn't a thing before. A dead end. Oh no! It's gonna beat you up now. It's gonna be great.
Not bad.
Level up! What's this? Huh? What's this? Really pretty. Kind of like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. I think we should touch it and see what happens. Feeling stone. Anything harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was, though. The light coming off, it's so warm. The kind of slow, rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. Is that? It's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possess the cube. That voice from earlier. Who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier, and the imprisoned shall. Oh, I can barely work out what it's trying to say. Is that we need to take this thing to the monument. Unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Cube's warp functionality is now available. Use it, click the icon in the top right corner of the screen to select the location you wish to warp to. Okay, and how do I do that on a controller? What the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. ... I don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. Anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You don't think the cube has a world of its own that's the thing that's talking to us, do you? I doubt it. They kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. Object that the source of the voice is someone else. Then there's that malevolent one it was bringing up too. It's either being the man in black we saw when we were thrown in here, but it could very easily be someone else. This is starting to make my head hurt. We're in the club. Let's try to take things one step at a time, okay? On that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious? Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know. The situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we've got at our disposal. Alright. Be careful when using it. I will. How do I go about using it? Well, that's the monster handbook. Oh, so it's clicking the right stick. Oh. Alright, that actually worked. Now we got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger. Nice. That sounds useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. I'm not planning to lower my guard around that thing, either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Sure you will. Anyway, next up's this little guy. Healing stone. Voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to that monument. Any guesses? But I want to find out the answer real quick. I know holding it up, but I want you to stand. Be prepared for a fight just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Whoa. Open that path forward. Let's go. What? Girl? Huh? Hi? Huh? What's that light? Dot. Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin! You're Kevin, aren't you? Not seeing things? What are you doing here? Where do I even start? Yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. You've grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is that girl a friend of yours? Wait, where the frick are we? I'm in the house with Daddy getting dinner ready because the game was coming over. Oh,
then everything went white, and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house!
Killing people from the real world now. Rip.
Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Alright, I should pinch myself to check.
Yep, this is the Cheetah everyone knows and loves, alright. It's adorable.
So that's what happened. Not because that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake.
Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How'd you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeus? It makes no sense.
Right. Even though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here, Kratos and Zeus are really far apart.
Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by the light at roughly the same time. What a coincidence in my eyes.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Cheetah Russell. I'm an apprentice at the Zeus Central Factory.
I'm Reese Argent, a sister of the Septine Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother.
Oh, you met Mom?
I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. Now that I met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much.
Doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She doesn't lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you.
Control how?
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. You're kind of quiet and really pretty. You got this really unique aura about you.
Unique? Every bit as sharp as your mother. Us doesn't make you more unique than Reese. Oh, please.
Anyway, that's what you're planning on doing right now. Are you gonna keep looking for a way out of here?
It's a plan, yeah? Look, we made so much of a dent of progress on the front so far, we barely started exploring when we found you.
Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise.
In the way wouldn't be the issue here. That's a tough one. It tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. Proving yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery.
That's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm gonna be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out.
Fair point, I guess. Every bit as spunky as Estelle, too, you know. Serious, Kevin. I mean, she's a lot tougher than she looks. Went in the liver arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Adios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. Still.
Please, I really want to help. Do everything you can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really.
I thought. Alright, if you're sure.
You mean it?
You understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. So please do be careful.
Thank you, I will.
Seriously, if anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one.
I swear I won't let that happen.
Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. These equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go. Understood.
Right.
What is the first number in English that is spelled in alphabetical order? I don't remember. Definitely heard this one before. Is it multiplier question? It's made if it's you made mistake with 2 equals 7 and 4 equals 11. Question with okay, there is 5 equals 1. What do they mean get her equipment all set up? She's already set up. She's good to go. Well. Yeah, she's even good to go on quartz. Kinda. Not completely, but kinda. Did she have an attack quartz? She did, okay. I might want to make like mind and speed. I don't know what else. And there goes all our time quartz. Rip. Let's make shield 2 while we're at it. Why not? That's 5 equals 1. That's a question on the 1% club. Also, the answer is 40. Oh, it's that deep down. I thought it was a little closer to like... I don't know. I thought it was a little closer down the line. That makes sense, though. I don't even know what I want to do. Oh, it has to be space quartz. That's kind of lame. Same thing there. What if I just went with that? At least get access to Curia. Alright, that'll just have to do for now, I suppose. That answer didn't really seem that difficult, guys. I'm pretty sure more than 1% of people would get that question right. Alright, let's get healed up, even though I think we already were healed, but, you know. Hey, let's go to the pond. They're really doing 10 on me waiting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and gonna save again. The British 1% club is so much easier than the Australian one. See, I see. I need to commit a quick... Be right back. Because I need to wash out my yogurt bowl. I don't want that to settle, so I'm gonna just go give that a quick wash. I might go make myself some soup while I'm washing that too. So I'll be back in like maybe not 2 minutes, maybe like 5 minutes or less. Alright. I'm back. See, that was 5 minutes or less, I told ya. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I like to be abnormally smart, personally, but that's just me. But I also know I'm not abnormally smart. Well, I hope she still has those AoE attacks, because that'd be nice. Aw, she does. Let's go.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I'm abnormally dumb. Let's go. Dear bomb. I swear. I'm gonna beat things up, you know. Extra experience never hurts anyone, right?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Also, I see there's some new effects too that weren't present before. Pow! What the frick is that red skull? That's a new one too.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
No, no, not no! I let him get away. What a mistake. Guard? Wait, what? How did we guard that? Oh, brother, I can't believe it, man. You win the 1% question, you get 100,000. Where's my 100,000? Playing Super Mario Maker 2 and you literally just hum to the exact tune to the music in this game in perfect sequence for 3 seconds. For real? Dang. I'm actually kind of crazy. Ah! That thing can do 3K? Yeah, that's definitely this game's version of that monster. And of course I did it right when Tita's just like, nope, I'm empty now. Curious pot that floats in the air, keeps distance, uses a stat down laser. Although it's not quite the same. It has a lot of sepet, but it's not immune to everything. Oh no, my A defense. Oh no. Can we do... I just say let's do a little bit of that. Oh yeah! You shot your own teammates to restore their CP. That's ridiculous. Wait, what do you mean? I got the question right, that 5 equals 1. I got that right. I don't know what you're talking about. Bonus guard. What does that mean? So weird. Also 4K damage, and then it runs away.
guard thing is kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, what is this? 0? Can I just like restore everyone's stuff back to normal, please? That doesn't get rid of it. That doesn't get rid of it. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, just die. Just die. I need to kill all of them. I need to kill all of them and get back to home base because I'm just dying. Oh god, help.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, well you made it sound like those were all 1% questions. Like, bruh. The what? What was the 1% question then? The 40 answer? I mean, that one didn't seem that hard either, to be honest. I mean, if I took a little time to think about it, I probably would have gotten it, but I didn't really feel like thinking about it when I'm playing a story-driven game, you know? Acheron would not be very happy about that, and honestly, I wouldn't be very happy about that either, because I want to make some progress in the game. I don't want to be thinking about complex questions. Well, it's not even really that complex, it's more just like you gotta think about it a bit. Was that a surprise attack? Give me a break. Literally ran to my front and was like, nah, surprise attack, man.
Oh, pitiful
Alright, I need some more kills here.
Goddess,
Full letter can
my
replace the
days
question
to
mark
live.
in this sentence. Sequence. F-E-R-H. Again, I feel like I could probably get this. Maybe not. I don't know, actually. But do I have the patience to try and decipher that? No, not really. Hi, Kabi. How are you doing? I can't get around this guy. This guy's just going to constantly be looking at me the whole time. Oh, well. Can't escape all of them. Alright, give me some of this. Let's go. Not entirely sure first, second, third, fourth fifth would really be a hint, honestly. This is definitely not in alphabetical order, that's for sure. Was the path blocked before? Aye. I'm sure it is I. You're right. Let me see. Here it was. What's going on?
Something wrong?
Let me pass by here. Pass blocked by some kind of barrier. As you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now.
Really? Wonder what could have caused that?
Think about what's changed since we last passed here and now. There's a leaking cheetah from the stone that caused it to disappear. We haven't done anything else.
Oh, I see. Well, it could be it.
Oh, you think?
Think about it. The stone with the inside was near here too, right? maybe that was more than a coincidence. Among one of the many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet.
Rules? I think I get what you're trying to say. In this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released you from that stone.
That's right, I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it.
A good feeling is good enough for me right now. Still don't have any clue who's responsible for the situation we're in. But it all feels very deliberately set up. For all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. Excuse me.
Anyway, yeah. Exactly. Exactly the answer. What the frick is that? A slime lump, huh? A living lump of slime? That's how to shout that rouses allies when defeated, so beware. What does the red skull mean? Does that just mean insta-kill? Like, that's kind of concerning if that's a thing. I need to use fire magic. Understood. Oh, it's just not gonna work, is it? Oh no. Well, guess if there's anything I can do here. 47. Wow. Also, I can't hit all of them. Of course I can't.
I gotta give it my all.
Oh. Oh, let's go. One. Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Gotta get that stuff going now. Alright, murder it. Yeah, let's go.
What's next?
So yeah, now they have death blow on the wheel. That's kind of a little annoying, but oh well, I suppose. Dang, man. I've never been able to get that much before. It was always like capped out at what, 70, I think? Well, 106 is nice. I don't want to watch the show. Septium bullets times 1. Juicy bone, cheer balm. Well, at least we killed it. These things are definitely annoying. But we killed it. Oh, so the thing over there, and there's another... Gotcha, we're fighting. More. Okay. That one's dead. Oops, oops, oops. Gosh dang it, I'm so good at this game. Ah, you missed, you fool. Prepare to get bled on with water. Prepare to die.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Gotta go to sleep. Bye. See ya, Breva. Bye. Good rest. Alright. Another monster down. Wait, huh? Wait, but there was nothing even over there on the map. What's this? I can go with a moon on it. Welcome. Bring Jimmy the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open.
voice talking right into my mind.
The door's got a will of its own, like the trees, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I only think of one person who might fit the door's description.
Me?
Most likely. Pretty terrible riddle, I'm sure. Sure not me or Reese. Hey, door, it's her you mean, right? Indeed, she is the one I seek. Only she may enter. She fears not the trial within. She should step forth through the door.
Trial?
Wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy or something. Apparently we can't even go inside to back you up for it. It's ludicrous. Suppose we disregard this door and move on.
Wait! I'm going to go inside.
Wait, no, I don't want to go in here yet, though. Petita? Oh, no, sectors, no way.
I think this might be another of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we got so little to work with. As we try to get out of here, we need all the clues and help we can get. It seems like it'll be too dangerous. I'll come right back out, I promise.
But you can't come back out. Well, alright, we're counting on you. Like I said, it seems too dangerous. Come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger you need to. Do be careful.
I will.
Well, this is gonna be great. Bone chamber. Kind of looks like the real world again.
Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder what's made up, though.
Whoa, it's a monster.
Uh-oh.
Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you to a memory fragment and my blessing. Well, this doesn't seem fair. Moonlight healing? Oh. Okay. Missed. Don't understand, but okay. This isn't even a trial, this is just stupidity now. Gotta get healed, man. Just gotta. Wait, what? I can't even get that close anymore. Alright. So just spam magic going forward. Or I do this. Oh, I didn't even kill them all. Gotta watch out for the moonlight madness, man. Jeez, I'm just stuck in a corner. So cool. So dang cool. I like how it's no longer just healing me consistently like it was before. Oh, brother. That could have been very bad, but thankfully we got kind of healed a bunch at the beginning of that fight. And then being able to triple up on them definitely made that easy too. Oh, that would have been tough. Very tough. Kind of sucks I was kind of forced in without warning though. What if I wanted to save, you know? Alright, we good. Overcome the trial, thus I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Interesting. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coordinate. Adjustment complete. Activating boosters.
Huh? What's that sound?
Hi.
What?
Burn. Burn.
Do I know you?
Burn.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. We really missed you, Cheetah.
Huh?
Oh my. We brought the sound of our voice while we were away.
Oh. Mom, Dad.
That's our girl. I was thinking like maybe the one on the right was the mom, but I wasn't really sure about the one on the left. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun.
I'm just scared stiff. Flying in all of a sudden like that and walking up to you without saying a word. Plus you had those goggles on so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back.
Dot.
Uh-huh? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet?
Cheetah. Why are you so cute? Oh, Audios, thank you for gracing our unworthy world with this miracle of a child. I'm never gonna let you go again.
Mom, you're trying to hurt me.
Ah, giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. Kinda like the chance to greet her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. You do have the right and all. Hey, Cheetah. You're gonna bit while we were away.
I sure have. I you both so much.
Ah, everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here.
Mom, please.
Look, I think that should probably wait until you change. The maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, we take care of business first then. Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about?
I'm at the gate?
That's the one. I'm so hoping I'll be able to meet him. Now where is he?
He's actually in Bose at the moment. Oh man, you're getting weird all of a sudden.
I'll talk about lousy timing. I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Oh, it's okay. You can always go meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Or that a lot has been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. I'll have to go and give him a thank you for that he'll never forget.
I think I'll let you introduce you to him then. The house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy.
You've been to his house? Gah! Now, calm down, Erica. You're trying to provoke your mother too much, alright?
Why's that?
Gate! A gate! I'm gonna pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. crazy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Grandpa!
Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, if I might ask? It's like a vehicle with boosters attached, but... they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. This place we go to don't have the kind of land an airship or any kind of landing port. There's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Where do these two views come in? Anyway, long time no see, Albert. Wait. Who's the... okay, so... he's Tita's grandfather, right? So... who is he the father of? Is he the father of Erica or the father of Dan? Because they both called him Albert, so I'm not even really sure. Small comfort, no, you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 arge under? You don't think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? Forgotten who I am when you were out and about. Let's look in the cracks on the shell, just look at them. Thought they even managed for 5 minutes. Actually, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Yeah, Tita's saying, wait. No, what? Why am I saying that makes sense? Okay, but yeah, I get you, I get you. I thought I had a revelation for a second there, but I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Nope, nope, nope. One close look and the cracks at the show, just look at them, I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. Got a load of good, though. Beat for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real-world use anytime soon. How wrong you are. Have you know that we came all the way from the border with Calvard on these? Calvard? Can I catch your attention? I'll give you that the crash flight time is somewhat limited. There's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to an airship, they can fly a distance of roughly 120 selge. By modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds too. 120 selge? 382.2 seconds! Surprised? That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Ah, don't make me laugh. Talking to the man who developed the Capel. He's a child's play by comparison. I don't need to ask how you made them. Probably develop a better version in my sleep. Say it again, you stubborn old fart.
Here they go again.
Excuse me.
Will you two please stop fighting, please?
Oh, I read those files you sent me. Some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. Made nothing of letting vermin like that A-word near her. Oh, get over yourself. You ain't like on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? You look in a mirror before you go criticizing others, huh?
Stop it!
Haha, it'll be fine. Let them have their fun. You're really happy to see one another again, I'm sure.
We're taking up a lot of space in the middle of town here. How are people going to get past us?
By walking around? I mean, should be pretty obvious. That's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. We're just gonna have to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita?
Sure thing.
like statues. That's funny. Well, I don't know where she changed outfits, but okay. Ah, there's nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan? One coffee, plenty of milk, and 3 sugars coming up.
Oh, let me help too.
You haven't mended your what, heathen ways? What? When are you going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black? I mean, it's true. It is best taken black, but I mean, not a lot of people can drink it like that. When you gotta understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger too set in his ways to appreciate another's taste. I'm just telling you like it is. Like milk alone completely ruins it, and then you go and plop 3 sugars in. Can't even call that coffee anymore. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be blasphemed so? Ugh. Here's your order, Erica.
Well, I get cold now.
We'll have to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Sip. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? Someone's been busy slacking off abroad. Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride on the RCL with Captain Schwartz. Come, you got a chance like that, and then get me a photograph, or a handkerchief, or even a button off her uniform?
Why not a button off her uniform?
Well, I've been a huge fan of hers since the Captain's Academy days. Where if you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? I don't know. No wonder all your inventions are half-rate. Just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz. Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the RCL. A fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. What's that? Is someone jealous?
Two, please stop fighting the second you start a conversation. Not like that.
Whoops. Peter? What is it?
Oh, it's just... I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. I feel like Mom's really home, you know?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? And I'm making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things.
Oh, really? Sounds great. I haven't tasted your cookie in ages.
Hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more from here on. If it's planning to head out for work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while.
Oh! I'd love to go shopping with you then.
Aha, great. That day's dinner was a real feast. For the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner, you can leave the rest to me now, Tita. Must be tired. Go on to bed.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing anything any more than I usually do. But you're even more tired than I am, Dad. Gosh, all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you?
Well, gotten pretty sharp, huh?
Oh, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now.
Sure freaking don't look it. Look like you're freaking 7. What in Adios's name? A part of your daft brain thought you should start making this. Why we came back here to begin with. DCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. But I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still.
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, are you still awake? Past midnight, you know, you should go and get some rest.
What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see blueprints?
Get out of the bath that long ago. You're going to catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed.
Aw, but I don't want to see those blueprints. I thought that looks really complicated. That's the normal engine on the right-hand side, right? Looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is that a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see.
Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you?
That's not fair.
Alright, I finished clearing up now. Can we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get her into the bed, will you? Sure, it is past your bedtime.
What?
Let's go, Tita.
Let me have a quick look, please. I'll go to bed right after that. I can't work out why the converter's torque is so low, and it's bugging me.
Your obsession's grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Be as that may be, it's still past your bedtime.
But...
Rip. Okay, let's start with the unit here. At a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. Best off starting by running a simulation on it with the capel, or actually attempting to make the blasted thing. It comes to mind that it would be strong enough to build the frame out of either. Maybe we should consider looking into a new one.
What were they talking about? That sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scooch closer without them noticing.
Tita?
Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Ah,
Seriously now, go to bed.
but...
If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now you need sleep. How does that sound? Good enough?
But...
I don't know, I'm dotting. Whatever.
That's a promise, okay? A promise!
Yes, yes, I promise.
I'm not gonna let you forget what that you promised. And don't go making whatever it is without me.
I know, we won't. I promise the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow, and that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita.
Okay. Good night. Z.
Except your mother in every way. Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. Technological levels are far beyond that of ours. Virtually everything we've seen of theirs, too. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. Not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it, though. Why have sudden questions, anyway? Already sent you the info I had on them before. Thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? I haven't actually encountered them or any of their members, exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. Why we came back here. Never imagined it'd be so bold as to try anything liberal, or we would have come back here earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. Dang, man, this is a crazy flashback here.
I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa.
Morning, Cheetah. Wait, that's not. Morning, Cheetah. I'm gonna say that's a dad, not grandpa.
What? Dad? What the frick are you doing here? Oh, yeah. I forgot you and Mom are back.
How did you forget that? Like, actually, how? Did you think that was a dream? So confused. You sure are. Looks like you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh, hey. Why don't you tell me what you were up to today?
Yep, that's still the plan. Better off hearing from your mother and grandfather, though.
Huh? Why?
Morning light, my Jedi. You've also awoken. They were up discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning. It should be there as we speak.
Thanks. Off I go then.
Ida? You might want to have breakfast first.
Oops, forgot about that, too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either.
Alright, take care of that first, and let's get some food in you. Promise it'll be warm when you finish up.
Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off.
Take care, don't go trying to run over ZCF so fast that you trip or something.
I won't. My dad been back home. And now it's up to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch.
Oh, it's you, Cheetah. Good morning.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? I thought they came here early this morning.
Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with a look on her face that signaled all heck was about to break loose. All the while she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make. We need somewhere really, really big, hot to it." Wouldn't take no for an answer. Yeah, I don't know how she forgot about her freaking parents being back, but crazy.
I'm so sorry about her. Caused you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa. Maybe. You wouldn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion.
Well, I can wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. No idea what she's playing, but she said she had something you want to look into using the Capel. Your grandfather, he's a designer on. A very good move. The two of them working together on something. This can't end well. Please, goddess, please don't let them break anything. Oh, my stomach hurts.
Actually, now I think about it, I think it's the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually competing on who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just a capable engineer too. She is kind of scary when she gets into her work. The two of them are actually going to put their heads together or something. I can't wait to see the results. I want to go see right away.
So this is what we're up against. It's not even performing at 10% of its true capability either. Downright terrifying specs.
Mom! Wait, how in the world? Isn't that date on Pater Mater?
Hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. Things robot in person, right?
Well, well, yeah, but... Why do you ask?
What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know.
Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much from just looking at it.
Oh, right. Suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all.
Mom? What are you looking at Pater Mater's data for, anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not.
I don't know, is she? Tell me. That we are. Oh. She was ready to start work at any time.
Alright then. Then it's time to get right to work on our task. Make an arcade capable of competing against our buddy Pater Mater. Let the Orbital Gear project begin.
What? Why? Why do I feel like this? When I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me. Focus on helping Grandpa. Today I just feel a little bit sad.
I wonder why.
This doesn't feel right. Hey.
What are these wires here for, Erica? Completely unnecessary to me. Deal with noise. Design requires a very high degree of precision. It was a necessary addition. The orbital pressure changes, get absorbed into here. I see.
Mom!
Tito, what are you doing here? There.
Well, I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Renee too. I'm not sure what I can actually do.
What you could do? Want to help me out? There is one thing you do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it.
An annoying job? Okay, I'll do anything I can to help. I love annoying jobs.
Nothing that important, really, but I appreciate it all the same. We need to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to Liberal. The way we returned home was kind of, borderline illegal. So no official paperwork's been filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get it taken care of. So thanks.
Okay. ... That's not what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, I guess I'm still helping her by doing this. I'm gonna get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. Not you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch?
Oh, adios above. Please protect us all. Hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you aren't here to tell me the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? So there was a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed? Or...
I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa cause you. Nothing like that's happened yet, though, so don't worry.
Really? Phew. What? That's a relief. Sign my prayers reach the goddess after all. I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too then.
That said, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Kind of favor. You passed on what her mother had told her and asked Murdoch to sort out the necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. To the country illegally? Yes, yell that out loud. Why not?
Sounds that way.
No, I need to go and sort that out right away. Stay and pray to adios from my place, Cheetah. You should pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs, and it all goes to plan.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
You. Keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Estelle. I couldn't say anything to Renee like she did. I know. Look at them to let me help with the Orbital Gears development. It really does end up having the same amount of power as Pater Mater. Maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. I'm gonna go and ask.
Read about a particular thing that has been made in Japan, robot entertainment dance girl, and god, the dance moves look smooth as heck. You think that's enough internet for you? Oh man. I feel like I need to see that now. Freaking robot? That's crazy. Dancing robots. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. Ah, I had no idea you had something like this here now. Hey, I'm about to go over this size again.
Oh, Mom! Here you are.
Indeed, Light-Minded Jedi, indeed. Welcome back, Cheetah. Did you manage to do what I asked?
Yup, Mr. Murdoch said he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. Now that I'm done that, Mom, I'll be part of the Orbital Gears development team too.
You?
Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters. I ended up spending some time with Renee while she was liberal. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend.
Renee? I've never heard that before. Isn't she the girl Pater Mater belongs to? America, if I might be permitted to save my piece here. Say your piece?
Oh, what are you?
I have a dang good explanation for this one, Albert. I ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this? So what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away?
Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gears development. I can play Powerhouse on my own, but I still want to find someone to talk to her. And the Orbital Gears is going to be able to fight on equal terms with Pater Mater, right? I want to be involved because I want the kind of power that Estelle has.
Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Pater Mater yourself, are you?
What? That wasn't what I meant. I
want to make very sure of this. Do you understand what we're making here?
Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal.
That's not what I mean. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that fact up, that's the reality. A tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people.
But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? You You know, patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people.
No matter what I think, it doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapons thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. You ever stop to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power?
Well,
Doing what we're fully aware of. Wait. We're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line, but can you? Hannah's problems with marriage and birth lately, you're not surprised after you saw that bot? Oh gosh. Yeah, they got something going on there. You know how much I love you, Tita. I understand that you care deeply about your friend, I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? ...
But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know.
See how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, after all she's went through. I show her a little more respect. She has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. Doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age.
Oh, what Mom's saying is true. I know, I really do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? No, I'll go and see what Dad thinks. You actually listen to me.
You can insert a card into the slot in the elevator panel.
Dad!
Tita. Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Really? You wouldn't give you permission to join then?
Nope! I understand what Mom's saying, I really do. It's frustrating not being able to do anything.
Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over the ones driven by emotion or curiosity. Especially true for this project, given that the future liberalization of national defense may end up hinging on it. It's never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid.
Doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Renee, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging.
Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. Even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make comforting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind. That's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up.
I know.
Considering the Switch port of Red Dead Redemption? By your cousin played the PS3 version? Oh. Well, I played it on Xbox 360. It's pretty good. I guess just make sure that the Switch port was done well. That's all I can really say. If it was done well, then it's a fun game. It's basically just old Western GTA, essentially.
Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? ...
You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that it's not going to be easy to talk to Renee. If you want to succeed, you're a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first.
That reminds me of something a Gate said once, actually. Ooh! He said fighting's all about guts.
That's not quite what I'm talking about, no. Really, I'm starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her, plus you need to accept hers in return. Though that'll be a lot easier said than done, too.
Well, I know she's from the society, and that Painter Mater is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have the kind of power Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say, and even if she does, that won't have any effect on her. I can't just leave her to do nothing, I can't.
Well, as long as you did your research, that sounds good to me, man. But if you like the idea of Western GTA, go for it.
Listen, she was part of the Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her, went shopping with her, I sat and talked with her, so I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl, I'm sure. She wasn't faking it either, it's who she really is. Not some kind of inhuman monster, she's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid when we found the cute pendant shop. When I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She was a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now.
Read about the haunted doll. That's what exercised by priests. That's some interesting stuff. Also is displayed behind glass in some shop gallery. No, I didn't read anything about that, actually.
But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Painter Mater have always been out of my reach physically and emotionally.
Sounds kind of creepy, I guess.
The Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll be willing to open her heart even a little. Tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it. And I won't take no for an answer.
I'm so proud of how much you've grown. ... What do you think about all this, Erica?
What? Why wouldn't you be listening to us?
Not long. I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Dang, she's eavesdropping. That's crazy, man. Can I ask you something, Tita?
Of course, what? I don't get to talk to...
Wrong voice. I get to talk to this Renee girl again. And it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend. What are you gonna do? I'm talking about Raggedy Doll in UK in some supernatural museum. You're talking about that one in Japan? Oh, Japan. I don't know about one in the UK either, but I don't know anything about it at all, actually.
Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise, because I've already made up my mind that I want her to be a part of my life, if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle can.
Not like Estelle did a great job of convincing either, because, I mean, she still ran off in the end. So, yeah.
I should try to get to know more about her and Painter Mater. I can make a stronger connection with her through the Orbital Gear. Nothing stopped me doing any of those things, right? Everything's not going to be a part of her life. I want to do it, even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel.
I see. I can't help but feel like you were being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you said as a sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear Project.
Really?
Really? Now, what are you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Tina, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes.
So I can be a part of the development? You promise?
See how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm gonna be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. I used to love reading about demonology as a teen adult, but with time you found it too disturbing for you? Interesting. I feel like it would have been, I mean, I never really read any of that stuff to begin with, but if I did, I feel like I'd be more the opposite. Like, it'd be disturbing as a kid and less so as an adult, but I don't know.
Yeah! Bring it on!
Good. Are you ready to get started? No. Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. Familiar Central Factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Tita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. That was the source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later. Aw, snap. All done. Alright, time to begin our activation test. I think I could probably do with a little break. Been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now.
Why do you still have so much energy, Mom?
And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. She's not human. Or she's got insomnia. I don't know. Best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you, especially Tita.
Me?
Being our prototype here is on the small side. There's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. You're going to need to be a part of our test until the very end.
I know. Please let me have some sleep first.
Okay, only because you said please. I'm trying to do test today when you're in the state and ending up with a bunch of mistakes being made. Done very well in my opinion. Now most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first project. What exactly are you implying? Kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay, so that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay, Friday's the 26th. Would have been funny if the 28th was a Friday this month.
Hey, tomorrow's Friday.
Yes, it is. Why do you ask?
I need to start cooking then.
I finished running all the necessary simulation using the Capel. I'll be able to perform it to roughly the intended specifications, but Peter, what's the rush?
Grandpa! I guess tomorrow's the last Friday of the month.
Ah, yes. When the gauge coming, isn't it?
It's like getting things ready for tomorrow's food.
Taking request I. A gate? I'm not sure I follow. What about the last Friday of the month?
Whoops, I forgot to tell you. It's gonna be your first time meeting a gate, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. Uh-oh.
Oh, so our dear friend Gate is visiting, is he? What a coincidence that he should choose a day of our test to make his arrival. Here's a lucky man.
Mom?
Tia, your mother, darling. I just had a brilliant idea. I decided that tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. Can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? I'm gonna make a contribution to the family. If you're ready, a gate, Krosner. Let me get this straight. You're saying you want a gate to help with the test, right? Sure, I recommend that, Erica. He's usually dull where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Help? I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm going to offer his very life in the name of science.
What?
Come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm opposed to having him help out, though. Chance to have a good long talk with him myself.
You too, Dad?
Well, it's settled. Today's gonna be a good day. A very, very good day.
Excuse me. At least you navigate all wrong.
Yes. Very much so. Side story Orbital Gear Project Part 1 finished. That's all that was just a side story? Received Long Barrel EX. 3,000 Mira. Oh wait, I forgot we were in the door. Thank Adios, you're alright. You feel okay? You look quite tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through.
That's good. What happened in there?
Oh,
He explained everything that happened on the other side of the door. See, like it's one of our rules, alright. Otherwise, first you need to meet some condition or conditions to get that door to open. Alright, you fight your way through a battle or trial. And you get to see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mira as a bonus. Yeah, I gotta walk away with the Mira, man. Let's sum things up. Baseball. I know, I forgot. It's just that it was so long, I was like, I forgot what led up to that.
yeah, that's how it was for me. The memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished, though. Maybe more that I didn't get to see.
There's more than one pattern to these doors then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note its location and conditions down. Indeed. About memory doors. Doors are located throughout the game. Allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. Star doors contain short side stories. And sun doors contain mini games. So, what did I do? It was a moon door, right? In order to open a door, you need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. During the contents of a door for the first time, you will earn Mira, and depending on your choice or actions, potentially even bonuses such as items. All this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you discover using the cube. So 5 moon doors, huh? Definitely was a moon door, alright. Alright, well. Makes sense, it was extremely long. I don't know how long it took us to get from here to here. Or from here to the moon door, I should say. More specifically. But man, like an hour and 20 minutes between saves. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. Alright, hold on a second. I got... Bruh. Stuck. It's stuck. Get out of my bowl. Bruh. Man, the moon is cool, though. Okay, alright. I'm ready to drink some water, that's what I'm ready for. So... Okay, so I've already been over there, I guess. Also... Wait, long barrel raises strength in this game? Also, really? Wait. I thought before characters like Kevin could use that. So why'd they make that more limiting? That's weird. Now modified to be even more deadly than before. A deadly laser strike built fired by satellite from overhead. The barrel of the crossbow? I don't know, man. Which one's better? Cannon impulse 2 or satellite beam? He'll get an S-craft eventually, probably. Oh, you suck. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it, man. Oh no, why is she almost dead? Oh no. Alright, get healed. You're good now. That'll work. Die, monster.
Alright, what's next?
Probably should go back and heal. New there. Probably nothing new there either. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade your stuff, Kevin. Why not? And I assume with that, that will raise his EP value as well, right? Pretty sure 384 is higher than what he had before, so yeah, it looks about right. Actually, wait. No, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's go. This whole time that was optional. I guess that's good to know. Bruh. Darn monsters, I freaking swear. Oh, 402, that's a little more than I was expecting. Alright, I guess I'll take you 3 on. Kaboom! Alright, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Alright, what's next?
Frost Gear Rage 2. That beam is stronger. Okay, so that was not... That was just a regular craft you learned. Makes sense. Chain 3, Smoke Cannon 2, Vital Cannon 2, Arc Fencer. Holy blessing. I gotta look and see what those do, because I can't just click on them, right? Wishful thinking, I guess. Chris. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, wait, there's a dead end over there. I gotta go over here. Oh, wait, what? I was already over here? Wait, what? I am now very confused. Ow. Seems there's a fork of Citra that is still being done, but under a different name.
My place to be.
I am well aware of that, Chris. Well aware of that. Chest, my kingdom for a chest. Did I go the wrong way? Did I backtrack? I sure as heck didn't mean to backtrack if I did. Got him. Wait, what? How did I end up going backwards? Yeah, I'll be very surprised if they avoid getting swept. Seems like they took their opponent too lightly again. Blow them out 3 times during the regular season. It's like, oh yeah, we got this. And then they just take them too lightly, and then they got exactly what they deserved. So, typical. Oh my god, it was a third quarter letdown. We were literally outscored by 10 in the third quarter. Like, it was only a 10-point game at halftime. They got it down to as low as 4 points in the third quarter, and then they just got blown out the rest of the way. Oh, yep. They were probably thinking in their heads like, oh yeah, we're making a comeback. We got this right. We got them right where we want them. And then they let the foot off the gas, and then that's when they started getting blown out. I really do believe that this team just knows how to let their foot off the gas in the worst way, really. They just get complacent. They're like, yeah, we're coming back. See, we're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. And then they just let their foot off the gas, and then boom. Here comes the blowout. She got instant death. What is the double swords? Aha! Okay, I don't know what double swords is supposed to be, but that's interesting. Bonus rush? What does that mean? Oh, it just means he's attacking twice in a row? Oh. Guess that makes sense. Recently found out about some sort of mod for the GTA SP that allows a sort of mechanism to go out.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm sure something like that's probably existed for a while. I would guess, but I don't know.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in.
Well, good thing that's not your team, right, Chris? Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. What if I try going in again? To the girl's skilled in orbital engineering, accompanied by an ever-burning flame. Only then shall the door open. Wait, there's a part 2? Hold on. Yeah, if I could advance that text a little faster, it'd be great. You have met my conditions, return to me once more. Only then shall the door open. Wait, what are the conditions? You can't just tell me that there's conditions and then not tell me what the conditions are. I mean, aren't they playing one of the best teams in the league? I kind of doubt they'd make it past round 1. Huh? How long does this place go on for?
It's so strange, too.
Hi, Matthew. How are you doing, man?
Shadow towers were weird enough, but then even they made a lot more sense than this does.
Good morning, Lauren. How are you? Dot. Oh, I know, Chris. I know. I saw it on ESPN yesterday when I was watching the Suns game.
Something wrong, Reeds?
What did you go all quiet for? I'm gonna start deleting those, Chris. Start deleting that. Well, I was just wondering what that is. Why is my A button not working? What is? My A button just doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's cool. Let me just unplug my controller and plug it back in. There we go. Wasn't it the same thing when I was playing Chrono Cross? Like, my controller just didn't work for no reason? ... Rip A.
Whoa, what?
Where did that even come from?
What's the RCR doing here?
You recognize the ship? Uh-huh, it belongs to the royal family of Liberal. You need to get on top of that floating city. Interesting. Do you have any idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here? Maybe
They sent here the same way we were.
I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way. Could have come in some other way. We just don't know. The best thing for us to do now is to see that guys inside have to say. An Xbox Series controller, Matthew. To play with one on Chrono Cross. I don't remember if this game requires it or not, or if I just left it on there like a dummy. But I had the same issue happen where the A button just stopped working until I re-plugged in the controller. Bonus item. What does bonus item mean, honestly? I mean, Chris, this controller started drifting heavily on my right stick in less than a year, so I don't think this controller is better at all. I miss the Xbox 360 controllers. Those things were freaking durable, though.
Pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Hey. Was it my Xbox One controller? Or do I even have that? I feel like I remember the Xbox One controller being alright, but then my issue with that ended up being that the... I don't mind the... a little bit of a different grip. Yeah, I don't know. The grip's a little different. Like, it feels different. Like, it's... I don't know how to describe it. But either way, it does grip a little bit differently, but at the same time, like, my USB thing broke on that, so that was unfortunate. Maybe I need to get a new USB for it. Did I have a different issue with that controller? Oh, it double tapped the A button. That's what it was. It was like always double tapping A. Like I pressed A and it double pressed for whatever reason. It was really weird. But you know, this controller is no better. It also double presses A button sometimes. So I'm just like, okay, I'm double pressing A button and I got drift issues now. It's like, oh yeah, terrible. You're right, I did play Chrono Cross on the PS5. What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of another game. Sorry, I need to look this up. What was I playing? Not Chrono... Oh, Final Fantasy... It was either Final Fantasy 9 or Bug Fables. One of those two games. Okay, that's what it was. You're right, I did play Chrono Cross on the PS5. You kill an enemy on a turn with extra item, you get an extra item. Oh. So kind of like how you get the Sepith, you get extra Sepith. I suppose that makes sense. I just dropped the controller and then the USB got bent. And it didn't work anymore. Very sad. I don't think you want to drift your car, man. Your problem can be solved by cleaning inside the controller. It shouldn't need cleaning though. The controller was less than a year old. I have controllers that are way older. Take my PS3 controller that's over 10 years old at this point. That thing doesn't drift. It has a different issue, but it doesn't drift. Huh?
It's like the monument in the area we started in.
Seriously, this controller started drifting less than a year. It was dumb. No, it's not.
It's not glowing like that one is.
The one in the garden had no glow in the beginning either. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? I was just thinking the same thing. I still have my GameCube controller too. I also have my N64 controller too. Super Nintendo, NES. I have all those controllers.
Oh.
Although the N64 is the only one that would really have drift, I guess. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have drift. I suspected as much. We activated the first monument. It said, "Release my brethren." Guess now we know what it meant.
Then. Do you think this monument might have the same power as the other one?
Most likely. Yeah, GameCube controllers are okay. They're a little weird though. Could come in handy at least. Collecting monuments scattered around throughout the game allows you to use a cube to restore their power. Much like the one in the base area, you can use these to restore HP, EP, buy equipment, and make forts. This functions checkpoints, allowing you to warp to them using the cube. In addition, any new items available will be added to the base monument stock as well. Why is it flickering? Isn't it supposed to do that? So, is there new items then? Okay, that's kind of weird, honestly. Prevents sleep, prevents mute. Alright, I guess I'll buy you a new weapon for an extra 100 damage. Why not? 175 miras, just getting out cheap though. And as for the quartz, there's nothing new. Okay, let's go give you that weapon, the G03. Alright, let's go. Gonna save the game again. So for you, it sounds like problem of manufacturer issue. They happen 1 in 10,000 controllers. 1 in 10,000, really? From what I was hearing on a YouTube video I was looking up, it sounds like it's a way more common issue than just 1 in 10,000. But I don't know. Let's go down here. Okay, so there's that, Tear balm, extra spicy fries, smelling salts. Why is Dean called the spinach fiend? Anyway, does he just really like spinach? Don't you hate it when someone opens your door and doesn't close it when they leave? Stares menacingly. 27 out of 36, with one particular obnoxious clink. She set down her utensils and glared at him with an uncomfortable firmness that would have a lesser man avert his eyes in shame. He bit her bottom lip before asking, "What?" Oh, I just kind of took my eyes off that. Oops. Alright, I'll take that. And then you can just take a little bit of that, and then you can go get Aqua Bleed. Alright. The only Xbox controllers you have are 2 Xbox 360 controllers. You only use them for PC. You did have them for making a game using XNA framework around 15 years ago. I remember when my Xbox 360 controller did die off, I wanted to get another 360 controller, but they were, at that time, they were basically just completely phased out. So I swapped to an Xbox One controller I had, and then, like I said, that one had the issue with double tapping A way too many times, and then the USB kind of broke on me. But that was that's cool. One controller that from the start had drift problems, so you asked for a refund? Oh. Yeah, every Trails in the Sky game has had chests that do that. Why are there 4 monsters here? You know what? Oh, heck. Bone Mage. Okay, you're not that threatening then. Skeleton Mage that wanders the underworld in search of a body, uses varied arts. Alright, I'm gonna do some Ascension on you. Bye-bye you. Oh, ouch, that kinda hurt. That didn't even kill! That'll teach me to ever use magic again.
Alright, what's next?
And that's exactly the problem. I saw a bunch of third-party controllers, but you know how I feel about third-party controllers. I will never buy another third-party controller, because they just generally are not reliable. And on top of that, how do you know that, like, your PC is going to detect the controller properly? A gland choker? Black bangle. Rent's sleep, rent's mute. That's funny. Okay. That's really funny. I guess we can just give him the lamb choker and then give you the... Give you that? Press messages are only in the Western version. In Japan, all messages are the same. The code of each chest have a unique line, so XC was able to change them individually and have some fun with it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. That's cool. Okay, it works, but again, it's a third-party controller. It's not... Like, how do I know the controller is not just going to break on me in less than a year? And then I'm just wasting my money, essentially. Like, that's just a bad idea, I feel. I'd rather have an official controller that I know is going to work. Although, of course, you know... Freaking the drift issue on this controller is a pain in the butt, let's be honest, but eh. Honestly, you're not really guaranteed with any controllers nowadays, but I'd rather just take my chances with the official controller than the third-party controller, which more often than not is going to break. You don't. You've had the official controllers breaking every 6 months and third-party controllers last year's. Also the opposite. Yeah, well... I don't know. I've seen plenty of times where the reviews are definitely wrong. That's the problem with that. That one up. That up. I was gonna say, you gonna die? It's kind of like staring at me menacingly after I killed it. I mean, part of me would like to believe I had a faulty controller, but at the same time, it's like... I do see a lot of people on YouTube who are saying the same thing about these controllers having right stick issues, or just stick issues in general. I guess I should count myself lucky that it hasn't affected my left stick yet. Just my right stick only. Which... I guess if up registered it all, it would probably be showing up constantly on the right side of the screen, like that camera movement thing. But up and down don't even register anything, so yeah, that's the thing. The first plane. Oh, so I do get the travel point. Okay. Want decent PC controller and a good price. Mad Dog has some good ones, and their mouse are freaking amazing. I would assume he's talking about Switch controllers, because those are the most common one. Although, I've only really had one pair of Joy-Cons that kind of went bleh. One of my Pro controllers did show a little drift issue, although that lasted very shortly, and then it just kind of never showed back up again. Kind of weird. I don't know what was up with that. I'm kind of glad it went away, because it was definitely concerning to see it like popping up. I'm like, oh no. Wait, you've had all of them? Xbox and PlayStation along with Nintendo? But honestly, I've never really had an issue with PlayStation aside from just like, oh, my old PS3 controllers like to press all the buttons for no reason sometimes. Like, that's the PlayStation's version of drift for me. A PS5 controller has been pretty good so far, though. I try to use it in any game that's compatible with it. Which is kind of weird, because some games are compatible with it, like 100%. And then there's some games that have partial compatibility, where it's like, okay, it shows the Xbox glyphs, but it still works perfectly fine. And then there's other games where it works, but the buttons are not mapped the same at all. Like, when I played Enshrouded last month, that was a game that was a perfect example of that. Like, it worked perfectly with the Xbox controller, but then the PS5 controller, for whatever reason, like, it worked, but the buttons were all mixed up and didn't make any sense, so it was really weird. And then of course, there's the oddball games that just don't work at all with the PS5 controller. It's really weird, you know? It's like, not even, like, basic compatibility? Like, come on. So weird. You having any issues with that? That's good, but I don't know. Thus far, only Valve have been good with how they break, since they tell you exactly how to fix and what you need to do. Everyone else's warranty is void and left about to even send it in. Yikes. What a beautiful airship.
It's not just pretty either. It's got really high specs too. Last I heard, its top speed was raised to 3,600 SPH.
3,600 SPH, that's even faster than a Merkaba.
What's a Merkaba?
Oh, it's the kind of airship the church uses. Anyway, never mind that now. Something's up here. It doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all.
You're right. The Orliners don't seem to be on.
We gotta be on guard inside. They have a Razer headphones. How they died in 2 years, but sounds were amazing. Yeah. I have similar issues with, like, my computer mouse and my... Well, maybe not my keyboard. My computer mouse likes to break down after a couple years a lot. Works perfectly, though, for the first portion of time. There are no signs of life in here at all. It must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more.
Oh, power seems to be completely down too. I do wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines.
We're not gonna figure anything out standing here. Let's take a look around. Maybe some kind of clue around that'll help us discover what happened. Plastic snap circuitry wears out or overheats. It happens, all of it. It gets interesting on what they want you to do to fix it. Yeah. It definitely does, that's for sure. Oh, hello there. Recipe is written on the scrap of paper within. Easy Paula. You have any idea how old that dish was? Not really. Is this some kind of factory?
Yep. The area where the maintenance crew does all their work, but...
There isn't anybody here right now. Bizarre. Just where did everyone go? Actually, wait. Before I go... Okay, there's a freaking thing right out there, but... And that'll put me out here. Yeah. Some royal spikes. Took all my loot. How am I supposed to pay my room and board now? Who actually knows? Movement +3. Dang, man. I guess it would be better on... Okay, you have 10, you have 9, you have 8. So I guess for that reason, I'll give it to you, because it makes more sense to give you 9. Combine movement with range, and that's how far you can attack from. That works. Does the Legend of Heroes trial have an evil church in this game? I mean, we're literally... I mean, 2 of our party members are literally with the church. The main character is with the church. So... Unless we're serving a corrupt church, I kind of doubt it. Answer that question would be a spoiler. For now, they are good, if a little obsessed with artifacts. Right. See, 300 Mira. Long-selling PC mouse had 7 years. You know that the Trails in the Sky games now have a nifty skip S-craft feature on PC? That's not even the original Japanese version. Isn't that Nito Torpedo? Nito Torpedo. What the heck? Yeah, they really had fun with those lines, I can tell. Your longest PC mouse had 7 years. They've been made by Razer. Now you use Mad Dog 1 only half a year to outlive your Razer mouse. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just use a really cheap Logitech mouse. That's all I do. The door is tightly locked. Oh, I gotta go back in there. Like I said, it works really well, though. Lasts me a couple years. Pretty cheap. Get a keyboard with it every time I reorder it, too. So, like, I basically just get a new keyboard and mouse every single time I need a new mouse. On the other side of this door is the ship's engine room, right?
That's right. You can say there are XGO2 engines that serve as the main engines are stored in here. I want to go take a look at them.
Thirsty. I need water.
That's no good. I couldn't get any of them to turn on at all. Not even sure why they won't work either.
I see. We already know this place is more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to become non-functional.
We're gonna help you out more. Bill is at least able to secure a backup orbital power line. The computer over there should be good. Good to go.
Yeah, there's plenty of help, Tita. Check it out and see what it can let us do. This thing? The Orbital Calculator, Capel System version 8.0. Ode security control. Memory check? Okay. Security can be disabled in the event of emergency. Select an area to unlock. The bridge. Can I unlock out other areas? Conference room? And area's already unlocked. Okay, so they stay unlocked. That's good. Medical room. I guess we'll do the medical room first. Reviving bomb. Find the greatest gift of all, love. Oh, snap. Now that is kind of crazy. Ooh, hit 2. Don't mind if I do. I kind of like to have Tita have that, honestly. And see enemies from a distance. Oh, I can't even put that on her. No.
Oh no!
I get rid of Curia doing that. Be the problem. More dexterity would be nice. Not missing with your AoE is always a good thing, I'd say. And lowering speed sounds kind of sucky too, so... Alright, I guess if I get rid of anything, I guess I'll just get rid of freaking HP 1. Remember when you bought your first laptop in 2009 and with Vista, it still works, but you don't use it? Your second was purchased in 2016 and it works, you use it to play older games now? Katana laptop? I don't know if I've heard of that brand before. Wait, did I ever look at the chest? I gotta look at the chest. Sure, but selling it won't help you escape from your father's shadow. Ouch, there was that sharp tongue of hers. He really did adore it when his old man wasn't the topic of discussion. We're keeping it. Okay. I guess we're keeping it. Another one of these, huh?
Oh, it's so pretty. What is it though?
Not a sealing stone. It's just like the stone you were imprisoned in, as it so happens.
It was this pretty? It's weird to think about it, but at the same time, it's kind of nice too.
Sealing stone. The idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever's in these is true. Only one thing to do. Head back to the base and unlock this little guy? Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well, I guess. Well, first of all, let's do that. Sealing stone unleashed.
Oh! Or where someone comes out of it?
In past precedent, most likely so. Something completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. Yeah, imagine it was 2 Titas. Oh, man.
A second me?
Jinxed us, and we really do get a second Tita. I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Actually, I love her like my own. Estelle? Oh, I forgot that's what that was. A military uniform. Okay, not quite. Captain Schwartz?
Wait, isn't that?
I knew it. Someone being inside the RCL did make me wonder if it'd be someone related to it, and I was right on the mark. Yep. What happened? Echo, report! What? How the... I'm feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Mother? Tita? Before treating all of you, I would simply like to ask. Is this a dream or illusion or reality? I see. To be honest, all this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by a white light last night? Closer to mere moments ago rather than last night, but I'd assume so. I was on my way back to Laystone Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. Sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here. How about matches up with us then? All of us were drawn in here roughly the same circumstances, roughly the same time. Do you have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I'd be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts.
I think that the RCL installment here. The rest of the crew ended up here too? Is it possible it's just you?
I really don't have enough time to go on and be sure either way at this point. All we know is that there was no one else in the RCL when we found it. The only sealing stone there was the one Julie was assigned to. Dot. Father Graham. So you started to investigate this peculiar place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet. Please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the RCL became non-functional. I think cooperating with the three of you will be the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions.
I love that!
Believe me, you won't see us complaining. It'd be nuts to turn down the help of the Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsmen. You're overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. Well, in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. My pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise.
We're happy to have you!
An MSI Katana 15, it's gamer video editing laptop, you need to get a cooling pad for it. Oh. Cooling pad would be nice. No doubt. Oh gosh. Here now. Gonna drink the water. Draw a triangle with their sword and summon the light pillar. I mean, that's interesting, I guess. What if I just do this? That makes sense. Just keep the range units spaced out while the close range units just close together. I don't know. An idea. Yep, the time is not correct. 6 hours and 12 minutes. That's an hour more than we've actually been playing for. Girl in a band who takes to the skies. I assume Captain Shores? Maybe? Bring me the only girl in a band who takes to the sky. Only then shall the door open. Alright, so it's not Captain Shores either. Cool. I didn't really check your level, abilities, and all that junk.
Not bad.
Okay, so she's 2 levels behind. That's a rip. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, what about your ordnance? BP cut 1, action 1, hit 1. I'm gonna put HP on. I'd rather you have tier. I think that makes some sense to me. The effect range, on the other hand, I don't know if we need that either. Although it's only space quartz, so that's a rip. Oh. Let's give you movement, and we'll give you a hit.
think that's what we'll work with for right now. Just for right now. Alright, looking good. Show me your shop. No upgrades for Julia. Makes sense. No, don't think there's any quartz I'd want to make either, so we're probably good. Alright, prepare yourself. It's time to get you on the ground. That. I want to see your ability.
For the sake of my master.
Have we ever seen this in the second game? She was a party member, like, very briefly, if I remember correctly. Quite frankly, I don't remember this animation at all. Maybe it happened, maybe I just forgot about it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, your turn. Boom. We're going down. We're gonna be up now. And it's just like, I'm gonna prepare an art to save myself. Oh shoot, I'm still dead. Oops. Just 4, Matthew, just 4. Julia's been our fourth character so far. Wait, what did I run into? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything there. Also, it says there's a freaking teleport point here, but I don't see anything. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh great, the enemy got instant death. Of course it did. Something I don't have to worry about when trying to go through battles quickly. Fresh water. Empty chest, why not fill it up again at Bo's Market, Maybell. Sorry, but where did I come from? I'm actually really confused right now. Alright, let me go back there. There we go, got our energy back. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Oh, bro, there's no freaking way. The enemy actually spotted me, that's crazy.
Oh, pitiful souls, may...
No, this is just a JRPG. Strategy game. This game is heavy on backstory characters from what you see, or is quite fast. Wait. Yeah. And the only JRPG I know of that is permadeath is freaking like what? Valkyria Chronicles 4? And I think didn't 1 have that too? Like outside of important characters. Obviously important characters couldn't like permanently die, but still. Alright, get skeletoned. Gonna take that skeleton out. Better watch out. Here comes the skeleton. Gonna take it out now. Oh yeah. Got him.
Not bad.
Right now, EXP seems very plentiful, and it's not going down very fast either, so, I mean, might as well take advantage of it. Bruh, they both guarded. I remember on the guard turns, like, cast magic or something like that.
Justice must always prevail.
Too lazy, though. Okay, here we go again. Gonna beat you up now. Oh, yeah. We freaking did it. Yeah, look at all the sevens. Let's go. I hear Olivier makes his pack Mueller carry all of his belongings for him. Olivier, how could you, man? How could you? Can't believe this guy. Darn? Be below us. I don't like these things. They always freaking track your movements. Alrighty then, let's go. Oh. Alright, get wrecked. Gonna take you out now. Oh, heck no. Why was it only Julia?
Oh, pitiful souls,
You're thinking
may
of
you
replacing
rest
Final
in
Fantasy
peace.
V and get the cartridge for GBA and your DS still works? Final Fantasy V was on the GBA? I didn't know that. That's interesting, honestly. I hope it's fun, though. Oh, die. Oh, didn't die. How dare you? It was supposed to get wrecked.
My thanks to thee.
GBA had an extra dungeon too. Oh, for real? So the GBA version's the definitive version then? Is the extra dungeon not on the Steam port? Because if it's not, that's kind of lame. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to where the line was at, but I thought Kevin was standing in the range of that flamethrower attack. Fishy finale. Ah, I see.
We did it!
Right now, I mean, Final Fantasy 1 through 5 and 11 and 14 are the only ones I haven't started. A lot more I haven't finished yet because those are currently in my backlog from Tier 4 requests, but get around to them eventually. Oh yeah, 13.2 and 13.3 as well. Can't forget those. I technically started the trilogy. Just haven't really gotten any further than that. Don't know about Steam or not. You just remember playing Extra Dungeon on GBA. Oh, okay. It'd be lame if they didn't include it, though. I hope they did. Yeah. 13.1, 13.2, and 13.3. Started 13.1, though.
For the sake of my master!
Alright, doing good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna beat you up. Do you think the Pixel remaster didn't have any later contents that was and on original supposed to be more faithful? So it was faithful to the remake, the GBA remake in balancing, but it wasn't faithful in the sense that it didn't keep the extra content. That's kind of freaking weird. That's really weird. Well, I guess I'll keep that in mind. If I ever played Final Fantasy V, I guess play the freaking GBA version. Not like Final Fantasy VI had any cheat codes on PC. At least none that I can remember. It's like, not like I'd be missing anything. Okie dokie then. No, don't get burned alive. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, I haven't killed one of you yet. Alright, I'm all for doing this right now. Let's make it happen. Do you know what? Let's S-craft right now. Gotta get that extra sepith, you know. Oh, let's freaking go. Kaboom! How much extra do we get? Holy dang, man. I don't know if that was really a lot of extra, but yeah, I'll take it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum, you would miss. I gave her extra dexterity. She's like, nah, I'm still gonna miss. Oh, hi. And he just immediately runs away. It's like, I'm out. Bye. Okay. 2 aqua bleach should be more than enough. Or 1.
May you rest in peace.
There was a 3D remake of Final Fantasy III? When did that happen? Focus on back to the Ununites and the named children? Didn't even know there was a 3D remake of Final Fantasy III, honestly. When did that come out? Man, I want to beat up all these things. Okay, then. I already know what I must do. Bonus vanish. What does that mean? Interesting.
Oh. May you rest in peace.
Okay, that's interesting. NVS. Oh. Yeah, that's news to me. Didn't know that happened. Okay, I was gonna say we're kind of like frozen in place right now. All right, let's go.
All right, what's next?
Darn freaking lasers think they own the place. Oh. That's fine, let's just do that. I don't care. Boom!
Justice must always prevail.
Instant elimination.
For the sake of my master.
Good at magic. That's kind of nice. Kind of would like to save, honestly. Nothing good. Notice it too, huh?
What?
These tense monsters, I can't feel anything of the sort. It's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. Peculiar kind of rotting smell, the scent of the underworld. Faint, but it's there, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whoever's lying in wait for us, it's going to be unlike any other of the fiends we have fought at this point. We need to be exceptionally careful.
Uh-oh!
It's unfortunate. Still, we intend to proceed with our investigation. We have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. Oh, sweet. Oh, she's got an epi. Nice. Buy you that. Nothing else. Nothing new there. I suppose I could just upgrade more slots. And that's all I can do. Alright. I'll do that. Final Fantasy 3 didn't have a re-release for 16 years before the 3D remake was created for the Nintendo DS. They were originally going to have a Wonder Swan release like 1 and 2, but it went cancelled. Wonder Swan? What's that? Oh, shoot. Here it comes. Right on cue. Oh, dang.
I've never seen anything like that before.
What an audios name is that? Oh, I should have recharged my CP before doing this. One of the 77 devils that appear in the... 77, that's a weird number. That appears in the Testaments, a spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hades' ferryman. Benu, the casket of sorrow. Who'd have thought the day would come when I'd end up coming face to face with a genuine devil? Bring it on, let me show you what a servant of the goddess can do. Only 9,999, that's not that crazy. Core containing Benu, hard to damage with arts, and drains HP from prey. Ooh. That when the evil will stands still and breathes fire at foes. Okay, so same thing as before, just hit them all with water. Got it. Alright, we're off to a great start. Kerpow! Alright, let's get this party started. Okay, hit that one in the face. Should definitely consider using Kevin's thing pretty soon. Would be helpful. Kerpow! Nice, that's the one I wanted to hit. Alright, we'll do that one. And that one. Alright, looking good. Nice. Alright, just works, man. Just works. And now you can start doing a bunch of damage. Alright, there you go. When it's Kevin's turn, I'll do the heart thing. Or maybe I should do... No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. Do it. This one is a Japan-only handle system. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Based on version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on Final Fantasy Origins did get ported from the Wonder Swan remakes. The reason why Final Fantasy 3 wasn't on PS1. I was not aware of that. You can suck all you want, but I'm not giving you my health. I just moved, didn't even bother attacking. I was like, nah, I'm good. Alright. Oh wait, there's another one? Guys, the souls of the dead and acts of peace are among your silent punishment to sinners. Well, that's fun. Definitely fun. Alright, I'll do that. Good job, good job. Wait, are you super immune to things? Oh, you would be. Alright, die. Fix a remaster Final Fantasy 3 did I'm just taking out the jobs points to save enough time for grinding wise. Wait, I didn't kill him? Are you serious? Wait, it's got another one? Benno Nucleus? Benno's true form releases powerful miasma which rots away surroundings. Yikes. Guess at least I'm doing damage now? Can I impede you? Wait, what? Oh, I can do that on literally anybody. Okay. Not a lot I can really do here, is there? That's unfortunate. Unless I can impede you, which that didn't work. I tried, man. I freaking tried. Crystal Towers, less hassle. Auto saves. Final boss doesn't spam one wave attacks. One wave attacks? What does that mean? This is so great. Wait, since she doesn't even use her CP anyway, I should just be spamming this on people. Alright, do it. Ba 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 da ba bum. Alright, my turn to just shield everybody. Haha! Alright, I'll take it. What are her crafts? Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Alright, but it's only our allies, not herself. Unfortunate. Okay, probably should start healing myself, honestly. Let's do that. Everyone gets a little bit of healing now. Alright. Do that again. And then you can do a little more. Alright, I feel good about this. I feel good about this, I think. Have a little bit more. Alright. Heal again. Also, I think Julia might need some healing too while we're at it. Right, there we go. Alright, looking good, looking good. Heal yourself. Oh, you would miss. You would miss when I didn't need you to miss. I freaking swear. Oh, I was looking at Tita's points. Whoops. Okay, kaboom. Wait, I just realized something. I've not noticed that sooner. Strength up. So nice. Alright, all of us are gonna get affected by that. Nice. That's not nice. He got that in before the freaking healing. Ugh, what a pain. Oh, now she's muted too? Okay, this is great. I'll do that to you first. Or no, I'll do you because you have more health. That makes sense. Man, what an annoying freaking enemy. I'm like, oh, we got this, but do we really? Alright, everyone get shielded. Oh, this is such pain, actually. Okay, I want to heal you. And I'll go ahead and heal you. Nice, critical healing. Yeah, I can't even use arts. Just attack. Just do your crazy attacks. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, everyone's muted except for freaking Kevin now, so that's great. Okay, heal. Everybody get healed. Gang up on it. Just gang up on it right this second, please. Oh, really? He fell asleep? I thought all he did was mute people. Oh, this is just annoying now. Okay, almost dead. Woo, boy. Alright. Die. Imagine that hurt me. It's like, oh no, he exploded.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh, yes. Nobody leveled up. Wow. Evade 2. I'll take that. Ree's learned the S-Craft Heavenly Strike. Well, now she's got one. Which means I will never use that other move ever again, except for desperate times for desperate measures. Ugh, pant. That was a real devil.
That was terrifying.
Not that such fiends exist, I don't know what to say. What is this place? Haha, if that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. Dot dot dot. It's that man. Is he the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another's, does it not? You were aware that I already know yours, Captain Julia Schwartz. ... Whoever you are, you've done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just fought your doing? Is all of this your doing? Call me some Kevin Graham. Suffering is only just the beginning. Far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? ... Gah! Now's not the time to be reckless, Reese. Templar sword. Septium Church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sister's. You know her? How? All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. The Lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe with agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to end. Do deliver now, won't you? Wait. Intend to flee from us? Coward. I'll tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Schwarzritter. I am a guardian of Phantasma, and loyal servant of its great lord, and with that I bid you farewell. Ah.
Disappeared! ...
We might not have learned much about him through that encounter, but one thing seems plain as day. We have enemies in this place, and it's not just the fiends. Apparently. What's more, it sounds like they're going to be heck to deal with. Phantasma, complete chapter 1! Well, that was quick. Less than 6 hours for that. Not bad. Not gonna go straight in the chapter 2's title card, though, like they did with chapter 1. Alright. Not gonna be a recurring theme. Hey, come over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Reese? I had the fright of my life when I turned around after finishing my shopping to find you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? Smelled something nice from the stall over there. Hey, I found something weird. Weird? Oh, goodness. Think he's dead? Maybe he indulged in excess gormandizing? Almost certain it's not the latter. So why are they teaching children in school these days? What are they teaching in school these days? Never mind, I suppose that should wait. Hey there. Can you hear us? ... Geez, I wonder who the boy could be. Totally doesn't look like... totally doesn't look like Kevin Graham. Phew, it looks like he's conscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. ... Maybe he's just hungry? When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might actually be right there. And you'd know better than anyone. Well then, I think I've got just the thing. ... Is that chocolate? When did you get Quincy Bell chocolate? I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry, Reese. Oh. You mind if he has it? Oh, okay. Good girl. Come on, why don't you try some? think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things. ... Chocolate's the best there is. There might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they've got the best balance between taste and cost. See, that's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister. They should help warm you up a bit, too. Go on, see what you think. It's... What was that? Oh, you don't look very happy. ... I said get lost. Leave me alone. Please. ... What do we do? Not gonna take me up on my offer, huh? Guess I'm left with no choice. Why are you eating it? Munch. What? Exclamation mark, star, triangle, question mark, circle, yen. Hashtag $, diamond, question mark, exclamation mark? Gulp. Whoa. Phew. That should be enough. God, cough. What? The heck was that for? Looks like that did the trick. I told you that sweet things are great for perking you up. That wasn't the chocolate, that was you being a maniac. What kind of girl does that to a kid they just found on the street? Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really seems to have changed since I went there. Where else could you and Reese be picking up these fancy words, I wonder? I don't think that's really the problem. Yeah, what she said. Wait a sec. Those look familiar. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Rufina. Rufina Argent. And this is my little sister, Reese. How about you? What's your name? Well, my name be, a person. Kevin. Kevin, are you listening? ... Oh. Sorry about that, must have spaced out a bit. Are you alright? Understandable, really. For all this happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired.
Maybe we should rest up some before we keep going.
Nah, don't worry about me. We were just about to start going over all the information we gathered so far, right? Excuse me. Yes, but he may not be our ally, but our encounter with the Schwarzritter turned out to be quite illuminating. You're not gonna comment on the fact that his name is Schwarzritter when your name is Schwarz? I mean, like, I don't know. We finally had the name of this strange place we found ourselves in for one.
That's right. What a phantasma, right?
Yep, interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from, though. As far as I know, it's nothing from the Church's scripts. Never heard of it before either. Here's the existence of his lord. Judging by how that guy spoke of them, that must be the big boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us, too. Incidentally, there was one thing that knight mentioned which made me curious. Bet you having a sister, Reese? ... Oh, I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I not have asked? Nah, I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I did indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the Grolsritter, just like I am now. Reese. Take it your use of the past tense means... Yes, she fell in the line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago, to be precise. ... I see, but in that case, how could that man possibly know so much about her skills? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of wondering that too. Seems a little sus, if you ask me. especially considering he kind of resembles Lo a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is Lo. He got revived by some evil magic, and maybe her sister's been revived by evil magic too, and maybe they're actually on the same side. I don't know. Who knows? I wish I knew. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? ... So I can't think of how she might have met him either. Well, she was known for being one skilled knight. Not just in terms of strength in battle, her judgment and negotiation abilities were both top class too. Because her missions are as much a mystery to me as they are for Reese, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them. People getting revived in a JRPG, don't be silly. I know, right? No one's ever heard of that before. I suppose a little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose the matter will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I should never have asked. All I did was bring up painful memories for the two of you. Don't sweat it. We'll learn something out of this, and that's all. That's that our enemies are keeping a pretty close eye on what we do here. We're gonna need to be careful every step of the way. So it seems. Shall we get back to our ever-cautious trek then?
We'll have to get back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right?
Yeah, I saw another warp at the top of the stairs. I think with the cube can get us back there in no time flat once we're up for it. All hail the magic cube. I never equipped Julia with the freaking epi. Thought I did. I thought I gave her the epi. Oh no. Man, I could have finished that boss fight so much faster if I just had the epi equipped, but oh well. Alright, let's go. We're back at max. Let's go back to... Well, can I access the sun door yet? Also, I should save. Bring me the only girl in a band who takes the skies. And then shall the door open. Okay, so no, still not yet. What about this one? Can I do part 2? Actually, what if I try to do part 1 again? I never even thought to try that. What happens if I try to do part 1 again? Do I just get to watch everything all over again? Oh, I do. Okay, but... Okay, where's my skip button? Bro, there ain't no way they're not giving me a skip button for this. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, anyway, I'll just do the easy way. I'll just completely restart the game. That's why I saved, after all. It's all for the purposes of experimentation, am I right? Okay. To the end of the Jade Corridor. Alright, next. The blue one. The exit you noticed before, right, Father? Or entrance, perhaps?
Hey, magic circle at the base!
Do you think this will take us somewhere completely new? Most likely. The only other route I've seen. We're just gonna have to see where it takes us. So true, so true. Statue of White Falcon. Wait, isn't this the southern block of Grand Soul?
Thank goodness we're finally out of there!
Are we though? Are we? Up you, Reese. You look like you've seen a ghost. You can't pretend to be all that familiar with Grand Soul, but that's not its main gate, is it? What? Whoa. Eerie. Pride.
What?
No, it isn't. Yes, indeed. Chapter 2, The Otherworldly Capital. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third.
The soldiers aren't the Royal Army.
What has happened here? What happened to the capital while I was away? I did not see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Something happened here while we were stuck inside that place, or Phantasma is now able to influence the world outside. I apologize, but I cannot stand here any longer. Go check on Gransel Castle. Fear for the city's citizens. But above all, I fear for the safety of Her Majesty and the princess. Don't blame me, but we're coming with. Strong as you are, going alone isn't smart. But panicking is the worst thing you can do right now. Extraordinary situations like these are when caution and careful thinking are your most valued allies. ... Quite right, of course. I understand. Castle it is. We should try and investigate the city on our way there, too. Keep your eyes peeled, though. Fiends here look like they're not playing around. Understood.
Right.
Wow, this is so dang cool, man. Oh, I can't exactly go to the Orbital Factory here, I guess. Oh. HP 2, huh? I call that a good find. Could do that. Anyone else have an open slot? No? Alright, there's no open slots then, I suppose that's okay then.
Whew.
What about lots here? 8 and then 2 of each of those. Oh man. Guess we could do that. Yeah, I guess for right now, I'm not gonna worry about that. This is interesting though. We definitely do need wind. We don't need, we are still lacking. Not enough wind, not enough water. Oh well. Bruh, you did not. Alright, Iron Knight. Gonna make you bring it on now. Stop beating me up, man. What are you weak to? Oh, time. Who would have guessed? The knight is weak to time. Crazy, man. I need to use you. And can I shop for anything new? Ooh, new weapons? Yes, please. Okay, we'll do that. The improvements are definitely significant. And absolutely worth buying. Is it worth losing the movement and the 10 agility? Probably not. For the so probably like 3 to 4, 7,000 more. Gosh damn, we need an extra 7K. Okay, first let's get everyone equipped. New weapons. Okay, and then your turn. I guess I never got to really use the epi except for one battle. Whoops. Oh well, waste of a purchase. Okie dokie then. Just gonna sell that, just gonna sell that, just gonna sell that. Just gonna sell that, just gonna sell that. 25? That's not worth it. Also, you can sell these in this game. That's interesting. No, I'm good. Okay, I say no. Alright, sell both of these. Sell both of those. Alright, so we need 7K. I think we need another 6,000. Almost that much. I think that's enough. Yeah, perfect. Alright, 4 of these. 3 of those. Alright, everyone's gonna be good to go. Wait, you're the one I didn't want to give that to. Alright, well at least we cleared up that error before that became bad. Alright, looking pretty good. And now we can save the game again. Save the game again while I scratch my ear. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 the second plane. 5 sun doors, 5 moon doors. Okay. Alright. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. May I take your order? Bring to me the girl who loves to fish. Only then shall the door open. That sounds like Estelle to me. Alright, well. At this point, I don't even know who's who. Let's do this thing. Level up. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Sucks because I kind of have to check all the buildings. An Akashic heart? Good riddance, the son coldly muttered as he turned the key to lock the shop. This would be the last time he'd be forced to ever step inside. I'll bet I can fetch a pretty mirror for his tools at the market. Well, I guess that was a waste of a purchase again. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't even get one battle with the Scramasics. Not even one. Oh well. Hey, down Julia's like our strongest character, so that's cool. Oh, hecking heck. Alright, I'm gonna beat you up now. You better watch out. Here I come again. Gonna get you good.
Oh,
And
pitiful
you are
souls, may
dead.
rest in peace.
Alright, heal me please. Thank you. Wait, this is where I'm supposed to go? Bruh. I don't think anyone's here. I only hope there would be, but I should have known that wouldn't be the case, because assistance would have been immensely helpful in a situation like this too.
I'll go and have a look at the telephone. Maybe I'll be able to contact a branch somewhere else and ask them for help.
Thanks, Tita.
It's no use. I was technically working, but I can't actually get through to anywhere.
Alright, contacting headquarters at Layson Fortress.
Oh no! Oh god, I can't get through to them either.
I see. You get the same result no matter where you try to call. Probably, yeah. No idea, but it looks like we're on our own. That is a big rip. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Okay, another door. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bring to me the dancer with silver locks. Only then shall the door open. Okay, so that's Sherazard. Sounds like. Never heard it referred to as a dancer before, though, so that's interesting. You are dead. Let's go in here. Smelling salts. Sorry, but the magic palm that restocks all the chests hasn't come by here yet. Try again, another game. You got it, I'll come by another time. In a different game entirely. Do 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 do. Bride Phoenix. The story truly begins neither with Genevieve nor with Jubilee, but with the shop in the letter, located in Bose, cramped between two of the most popular shops in the block with a tiny, tiny building. Can't believe we fried Phoenix, that's crazy. Why would we do that? Insulating tape. Okay. I can't go over there. What about over... I don't like how you keep turning around. That was concerning you a bit. Boom! Gonna beat you up, and it's gonna be great.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, everything is next. Oh, it's the same over here too, so they're all dead ends. Alright, what's in the north block? Anything in this crazy old house? Bunch of Sepith, I'll take it. Get in his chest and say Ouroboros 5 times. Blue Blanc will visit you this night. Blue Blanc, Blue Blanc, Blue Blanc, Blue Blanc, Blue Blanc. Wait, I also say Ouroboros, whatever. Ouroboros, 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 Ouroboros. Where the heck are you, Blue Blanc? Come out here! Show yourself, you fool! Oh, you would turn around. Worst timing ever, man. Okay, bonk. Just gotta get
Oh, pitiful
bonked.
souls, may you rest.
Alright, show me the hotel. Anything noteworthy in here? 500 Mira. You deeply into the empty chest, hoping for enlightenment. You feel hungry. Dang, man. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing here. Let's see. 500 more Mira. La la la. Hideko hummed barely audible over the sound of the vacuum. Suddenly, ding dong went the doorbell. My, she exclaimed. Who could that be? Good question. Nothing in there. Oh. A white bracelet inside the chest, an ancient note hinting at the location of the 8th Septarion. Come to the dust before you can read it. That's unfortunate. Message will self-destruct, but it was more than just self-destructing. I guess I'll give this to you since you're our most powerful physical attacker. You're also our second strongest art attacker too, so that's something. 500 Mira. You're reading the teaser and Trails in the Sky, second chapter for Trails in the Chest. You didn't feel like reading it then, yet suddenly you have a craving for more trails in the chest. I have all the cravings for trails in the chest right now. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, let's go. Well, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to the castle. So I'm just gonna ignore that for right now. Imagine Cheetah had the freaking death blow on all three of them. That would've been cool.
Justice must always prevail.
Alright then, let's go. Why was it shaking violently? That was so weird.
Oh, pitiful souls, may
Ba 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 bum. You know what? Hold on a second. I want to do something stupid. I want to do something stupid. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh. Wasn't I facing it?
Justice must
That was just
always-
nuts. Okie dokie then. That's a dead end. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Nice seeing you there. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Guess I'm going to beat you up again. Let's go! Another dead end. Alright, guess I'm going. Welcome to Grand Cell Castle. Bring to me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Well, then shall the door open. So, I don't have that either. Alright! Whatever you say, whatever you say. I'm gonna sell my old sword since I don't need that anymore. Enhanced denim, who used that? Wait, why did I not sell that then? Oh, wait, I know I didn't sell that. Never mind.
Alright, makes sense. That's a lot of star doors, and yet that was our first one. We already found 2 moon doors and 2 sun doors out of 5. Yet we just finally found the first star door out of like 15, it looks like. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, that was actually good. That was a good read right there. I didn't actually count 15. I was just like, 15. Convenient. A large armored soldiers blocking the pass to the castle. Attempt to defeat it? No. I say no because I want to save first. Up a lot of enemies. Okay. I think we can deal with this. Oh, I'm just like short of getting all of them. Oh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Upon the golden wings of battle,
Let's freaking do it.
descend into that land to rescue wayward souls.
This better do a lot of damage. Oh, snap. Yeah, just one-shot them all, you know. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I'm like, oh man, I'm worried. That's a lot of enemies right there. But no, they just all fell down like a sack of potatoes.
For the sake of my master!
Level 100! Breeze learned Chain 2. Julia learned Chain 3. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. No.
What's this magical symbol for?
Obviously to keep us out, of course. But it's locked by a spiritual power of some kind. Unlikely to be able to force our way through as long as it remains active, I'm afraid. Certainly how it seems, which means that we're going to need to find some way to remove it. We won't be able to get inside. Most likely, yeah. Alright, with us leaving the castle until later then? There's little choice. I can only hope that Audios keeps everyone inside safe until we can return. But we resume our search of the city until in the meantime. That works. Hopefully we can find some way of getting inside while we're making the rounds. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know why. I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh, the turnaround was the worst timing. Well, I mean, it's only taken us about... Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. It's taken us about 145 hours to get here, but yep, we're finally level 100. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, that's still a dead end, bruh. How are you today, Ryan? How is you? How are the you? Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, we start the game at level 92. Because it's technically carrying over progress from Trails 1 and 2. Little groggy. Aw. Pretty chilly. Man, I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. Man, it's like we basically just skipped spring. But we essentially went from having January weather to suddenly we're just having, like, May weather. Like, well, what happened to spring? I don't know. And May weather for us is, like, freaking middle of summer weather for everyone else, so you know how that works. Hi, Penacony is a nightmare. How are you today? Watch out for the monsters. They're gonna commit crimes. Your eyes have been having redness? Oh no, that's not good.
For the sake of my master.
Sorry to hear that. May the eyeballs be okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, I am so ready to just go kick some butt over here. What about the other one? No, okay, so it's only this one. Ransel East Block. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go check everywhere out, right? Nice miss. I moved the target over only for it to miss anyway. Oh well. Sorry.
Justice must always prevail.
Door's locked. Anything in the shop like this? Found Septium drops. I just got paper with a recipe written on it. And the recipe for Septium drops. There's some green hair inside. The chest prays to Adios. The sinful priest gets his just desserts. The just desserts. Thanks for lurking, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Softening balm. Roxy puppet. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, defense against KO once, but breaks afterwards. Don't know how badly I'd really want to use that, especially with Death Blow being just like a constant fear now. Ooh, random Death Blow, my favorite. Alright, so I need to go up here. Oh, come on. Alright, it works. Give me some items. Thank you for the items.
Justice must always prevail.
Gotta get those items now. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's not a dead end. I'm gonna go in here. Welcome to the History Museum. The Historical History Museum of History. Nothing's up there. Over here? Nothing in this museum? It's a little suspicious. Alright, so nothing in the museum. Got it. Want to get wrecked again? I got you right where I want you. Here we go once again. We're gonna blow them up now. It's gonna happen today. Oh no, this is where we're supposed to go? Bruh. Got the dot. Not trying to get comfy, huh?
They just popped out of nowhere.
Here they come. Oh, I guess that's what we're dealing with now, huh? Dark blades. Targets foes' weak points. Bro, you really missed right away? Let's do this.
Upon the golden city
That'll work. Alright, nice. Die, monster. What? Wait, was there a death blow that I missed? No! 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 That was a double death blow! So these guys can just death blow on command. They don't need to wait for the thing to pop up. Oh, your range is so small. Why is it so friggin' small? Okay, well you survived at least, so good for you. Don't get death blowed. Of course, you missed, and then that caused you to die. Bruh. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Thank you.
Alright, what's next?
Tender poultry, let's go. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Cell block to go heal up. At least they made going back to heal a lot easier. Speaking of healing, go back here, actually. Going to the pond for some water would be great. Alright, back over here. Dig through your old stuff, found key to your alchemist vintage made out of skin briefcase key. You were looking for it for 2 years. For collecting materials briefcase? Oh. Collecting stuff, that sounds cool as always. Oh gosh dang, why do I suck? Here we go again. A death blow was gonna kill anyway, cool. Classic. Oh, seriously? Okay, whatever. Prepare to die. Sounds like a good day to get into alchemy. I was looking at you, but okay. You have to like turn towards the enemy, I'm pretty sure. Critical hit. Okay, so I can't get in there either. A singular enemy? Easy.
Justice must always
Thank you. Can I get in the sewers? Feels like it'd be unlikely, but you never know.
Alright, what's next?
The door is locked. Oh, this is the landing port, huh? Kind of forgot that was here. Suppose it makes sense. Thank you. And thanks for missing, and thanks for darting, and thanks for winning. Oh, heck. Bad at this, I am indeed. I am very bad. Because it is great. Oh, yes, indeed. Okay, you know what? I got a more serious poll question I want to ask. Okay.
end that poll right now. My chat freeze. Why do I not see the results popping up? So weird. Okay, there it is. I just had to refresh it for some reason. All right. Get rid of the black screen first of all. Anyway, let's see. Okay. All right, this is gonna be the poll I'm gonna put up now.
Used to be into chemistry and alchemy stuff. You also got some laboratory vials to heat up materials. Also got some gold preserved and Bev mineral stone.
Ah. What the heck is wrong with my shadows? Like everyone's shadow was just combined together into one. So goofy. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. But why? Don't prohibit combustible objects. Nothing is in there. I'm gonna get you. And you're gonna like it now. Better watch out, cause it's coming for you. Why is the town a dungeon? Because we are in the... I forgot what it's called. What is this place called again? Oh, the Phantasma. We're in the Phantasma right now. So this isn't the actual town. Also JRPG logic, I guess, too. That probably does apply here as well. Alright, let's go. This is such a weird area to be standing in. Like, it doesn't look normal. Nothing about that looks normal. Alright, preemptive attack, let's go. Kaboom! A recreation by something. Maybe it's the bad guy? Maybe it's just something else entirely? I honestly don't know. I don't necessarily know the logic behind it right now. If there even is any logic behind it. There's nothing here. There's no point. I don't know much about Dragon Quest II, so I couldn't speak on that. All I know about Dragon Quest II is it's a Dragon Quest game. But, I mean, if they had the same kind of thing where, like, the enemies are just in towns, I guess it's similar in that regard. In which case, also, oof. That tells me there's one place to go, and it really is that one area. Right, got him. Alright, nailed it.
Justice must always.
I'm just down for the free EXP and free Sepith at this point. Let's do some of this. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright, back to full health. Save the game, and let's get back in here. Yeah, all I've played is, like, what, 16 hours of Dragon Quest XI? That's all I've played so far of any of the theories. Something you're reminded of. Makes sense. Nothing in here.
3 doors. I'll choose the left door. Okay, right door first. Terrabalm, you are the real treasure. I thank you. I don't have an opinion on that because I never played Dragon Quest 3. I mean, 11 seems fantastic, honestly. And I kind of doubt an NES Dragon Quest game would be better than a modern one, but I don't know. That's just my low faith in Square Enix, honestly. Beastia Coat. What we got there? I'm empty, you say? What a liberalist statement. Is it, though? Is it? Oh, wow. Okay, so 10 A defense, 5 agility, and 100 extra defense. Yeah, they've done that in every Trails in the Sky game. There was an achievement for literally seeing every treasure chest conversation in Trails 1. Or Sky 1, I should say. I did equip that, right? Oh, I guess I put it on him. Alright. Makes sense to me. I wonder who this will be. Healing Stone. What? See, we found you and Tita inside stone just like this. At this point, it's safe to assume there's someone still inside this one too.
Well, from the Erebonian embassy, so maybe it's Olivier? Oh, wait, Joshua was born in Erebonia too, wasn't he? I don't care who it is, I can't wait to find out who's inside.
No one way to know for sure. No rush, but so we should try and make our way back to the base soon and check for ourselves. Like right now. I'll go back right now. People say the NES versions were better than the re-releases. You did hear the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest 3 was better than the NES version. Trials of Mana is funny as heck. You loved every second of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Yeah, that's how this game is going, basically. They just put all our comrades in the stuff, and that's how it goes. Actually, wait, did I get any new quartz? I never did think to look at that, did I? Not that I'm terribly high on water and fire, Sepith, but it is what it is. I suppose that I can suppose about supposing things, and if I suppose a little more, maybe I'll suppose again. Why did Mirage not get any upgrades? Well, I suppose I can start by... I'll start with HP 2. Start with attack 2. Do I want shield 2 or do I want to try going with impede 2? Oh wait, impede 2 would be worse. I guess if I want the same elemental value, I guess I'd rather go with shield 2. Action 2. Alright, that should do good. I'll give you action 2, and then I'll give you don't have that, you have attack 2. And then shield 2. Alright, still lacking there for right now.
Okie dokie then.
And you get an HP 2. You need attack 2 and shield. Attack 2, shield 2, action 2. Actually, I do want to give Tita an attack 2 first. I think that would be my priority there. Didn't realize it was short on the wind as well. And there you go. Focus on making you stronger because yes. Alright, attack 2. You already have shield 2. Or wait, no, I just put that on you. Never mind. Or I could just be like, heck with it. Here we go. Have some of this. I guess. Rip the ATS. You know, we gotta make her stronger. Gotta keep making strong. Oh, you do have action 1. Okay, I'll give you that. And that's everything. Can I give you... Mine 1 won't help in this regard. Oh, it has to be space quartz. That's a rip. Okay, that's fine, though. I don't like how they still have this line system. That's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest, but eh. Alright, let's go with... I think I would rather take... a little extra ATS, maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm gonna do that. What are my thoughts on the upcoming Visions of Mana? I haven't heard of it. I didn't know anything about it. Or actually, maybe I did. I don't remember. Julia has the highest HP in the party. Yeah. Even without the HP booster, she's still the highest. 3% is only 400 HP. It's not that much. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Alright. I think we'll commit to that. Commit to that, save the game again. And then we'll see who's in our stone. I get the feeling it's gonna be the princess. Chloe, I think her name was.
Hee, I still can't get over how pretty they are.
This is how I was released too, was it? What? Okay, so all that's opened up. That looks like... Wait, what? Major Vander? He's a party member in this game? Oh, what was that? A stun grenade? Fall back, Olivier. Their target is likely to be... What? It really is you. Captain Schwartz, what are you doing here? ... Where is this? What happened to Olivier? You were with the prince when you were drawn in here. Allow me to explain what we know of our current situation. If you have any questions, I would be happy to try and answer them. I see. To admit, all this is a little much to take in at once. I'm more tempted to think I'll wake up any minute to find I've been dreaming. I felt much the same at first, Major. Been here for a while now, and I still find myself doubting all of this is even real. I'm too hard-headed for my own good, I fear. And we're similar in more ways than one. In any case, we don't have the luxury of time on our side. I'm concerned about the fool's safety, so allow me to assist you with your search. We'd be happy to have you. Incidentally, before we get going, what kind of situation were you in when this light started surrounding you? The two of us were in Parm conducting an inspection. Night arrived. The two of us made our way back to the hotel where we were staying. That was when it happened, and completely without warning. Can't say for sure, but given that he was with me, he may have been caught up in it as this as well.
Farm? It's southernmost town in Erebonia, right?
That's right, it happens to be the closest Erebonian town to Liberal. Sorry to interject, but may I ask something? Who is this Olivier you keep referring to? Oh, he's not one of those guys who came with us to that flying city, Prince Olivert. You wouldn't think he was a prince if you met him, though. He's real easygoing and fun to be around. I'm not sure I could disagree anymore with that last part if I tried. He likes him living a life of excessive debauchery and constantly exhausted was unfortunate enough to be around him at every waking hour. You know as well as I do that there's more to him than that, of course. Word of his exploits since returning to the Empire has been reaching Liberal, Major. But to be believed he's become quite adored at high-class social gatherings. It's true, he's managed to avoid causing too much of a stir by keeping up his usual act so far. But who knows what kind of rumors will start spreading when he reveals his true colors. Well, keep hanging in there, buddy. ... Something wrong? Breathe? Nothing at all. Choosing help, the people we found so far all seem to know one another. Can't be simple coincidence. Perhaps only people who meet that condition end up getting surrounded by the white light and coming here?
Maybe?
Well, logic does add up. At the very least, it appears to be linked to becoming imprisoned in one of those stones you spoke of. Before not finding sealing stones containing any of the RCL's crew or Grand Cellite residents, correct? But encountering both the ship and the city itself in an abnormal state. That's correct.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Good food for thought while we keep exploring. Right now our focus needs to be finding out what happened to Grand Cell. Indeed. I'd like to accompany you too, if at all possible. That's the way for me to accept the situation I'm in would be to experience it firsthand. So he's level 99, he is behind. I mean, I think I'd rather... If anyone were getting kicked out, it's probably her, honestly. And I can't kick her out, so... There's nothing about his stats that are like, yeah, I gotta keep this guy in my party, man. Like, his health is good. Does have the highest defense or HP out of everyone, but like HP isn't the end all be all. Actually, wait, Reese has the highest HP out of everyone.
Understood. Take it. Understood. Take it. Understood. Take it. Understood.
Now, do it. Now, do it. Now, do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Now, do it. Now, do it. Now, do it. Now, do it.
Anyway, yeah, you gotta do it. Has high speed plus attack power, fights well up front. So his thing is just speed?
Now.
Let me add him temporarily because I need to... Random!
Do it.
That's kind of wacky, honestly. Alright, I'll put him in for a minute. I think I can redo that in a moment. Point, it will be possible to switch members in and out of the party from the garden. It's actually been 145 hours, Matthew. This is the third game. It's the levels carried over from the previous two games. To do this, select the party icon displayed on the screen. Members who aren't mandatory at that point in time can be switched freely. It's possible to view and change the equipment and ornaments of reserve members from the camp menu while in the garden as well. Also, why I put him in the party was to check his ornaments, actually, but I leave the exploration of the capital in your hands. Might be for the best to take some time to cool my head here and regain my composure. Okay. Well, anything noteworthy, we'll let you know right away.
In the meantime, we'll leave guarding this garden to you. Understood. What was that? Heaven, was that? Their old pal, the cube, again. Visitors from afar. Possessors of the cube.
Woman voice.
Then who might she be? If we knew. Whoever she is, it doesn't seem like she can hear us. You seem to be gathering strength well. I will unlock another of the cube's powers. Another power? Port? About remote abilities. In the cube menu, you can select a character not in the active party to set as a support member. Support member will confer certain benefits on the active party. Each character has a different set of benefits they can provide, including raising stats, drop rates, and more. Oh no. So many things to think about. Power of the Malevolent One is much too great. I pray that your bonds will become a great light that will let you prevail. ... I fear I may have underestimated just how bizarre a situation this is. Regardless, whoever she may be, doesn't sound as though she means us any harm. Indeed, the Schwarzritter, clearly our enemy, but the woman doesn't seem to be so far. I said I wouldn't place too much trust in her just yet. Still don't know who she is. Thanks to her, we got a few neat features on the cube to play around with. Guys up for seeing how they work? I guess we could check it out. I want to check this guy's orbits first. HP 2, action 2, attack 2, hit 1, move 1. Okay. I don't like how he splits off into 4 different lines, but I mean... that would definitely make him kind of a hard character to use in that regard. At least with 2 lines. In his case, it's almost 1 line. Just like one random rogue blue one sticking out for some reason. But aside from that, it's like everything's kind of good for him. Alright, I'll move your quartz. I don't feel like using you, so... yeah. There is that. You can get attack 2, I guess. You shot. I guess. Nope. Oh, wait, you have action. Okay, there we go. Perfecto. You have everything. How do I change my characters? Wait, how do I change characters? Hello? So putting her in would actually lower my ATS, bruh. Not a great support ability if you're actually lowering some of my stats. Oh, okay, I changed it like this.
Take it.
Actually, wait, redo. Can I just like remove you? Yeah, I wanna, bruh.
Understood.
Okay, I want to see what yours is, because you're the one I'm hoping I'm going to be using here for support. 5% speed, 5% defense, minus 10% agility. Actually, I could take that. I could deal with that. I mean, losing a little bit of dodge rate would kind of suck, but I mean, more speed and defense sounds great to me. Let's try...
Do it.
What is her support ability? 15% dexterity, 10% agility, and 5% minus 5% speed. Oof. Honestly, she might have the He is definitely not the best one. He might even be the worst one, really. Alright, well, it's
Oh, okay.
works for me.
Take it. Oh,
Alright, I want the same order as before. Thank you very much. Alright, raise our speed, raise our defense. We don't need agility. We're gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Look at Kevin with that 1131 defense. Jeez Louise. He's going a little crazy. Also, anything I can add to you real quick? Nah. HP 2. It's the only thing I can really consider adding on would be that. Alright. I love how this... Bro, I don't understand this. It's so funny. How does this game say that we've been playing for 9 hours and 24 minutes? We've been playing for like 7 hours. All we've been playing for, just 7 hours. And it's like, yeah, you know, I think you've been playing for over 9. Alright, let's go back to 4 of them in Grand Sub. Wait a second. Fast forward button? Wait, what about it? Oh, for the time? But that's not true. Because, watch, it's 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds have passed. So, the playtime did not get adjusted at all with like 10 seconds of fast forwarding. So I don't understand where the calculation ends up getting screwed up. It doesn't make a lot of sense if I'm being honest. Anyway. I just thought about that. What if he's needed for something? Guardian of the Royal Family and a blade that serves the Imperial House. Only then shall the door open. So maybe... No! Like I said, this controller double taps the A button, just like my old one does. Crazy how it has the exact same issues as my old one does. Well, let's ask for girls. This one asks for a guardian, so maybe... Maybe he's the guardian I need for this? Alright, I mean, I don't want to use him, but I mean, maybe I should use him. Let's see. Bring me the guardian of the royal family and the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. I guess that doesn't qualify as him either. Since it doesn't qualify, I guess you're leaving the party. Okay, time to set our support back again. Woo! Bum 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 bum. Oh no, these guys were not here before. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Probably deal with this guy sooner rather than later, just because they do kind of death blow me. Die! I'm gonna take a wild guess that bench players still don't get experience points in this game. I will admit, it would be very disappointing if it is the case, but it probably is the case. Very surprised if it was not. It'd be cool if we just saw him like level 100 out of nowhere for no reason. I didn't even see that guy. How was that not a surprise? Poke, poke, poke. Okie dokie then, prepare yourself. You're going down.
For the sake of my master.
Alright, that was just like bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let me at him. Bum 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 bum. I'll hit all of you. Get some. Oh, so this does lead back to the north block. Why was it blocked off then? Seemed a little weird. I guess they're all dead. Whoops. Okay, no sneak attacks. Just not allowed. And are a goner.
May you
Alright, your turn. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. Get rushed. Get itemed. Alright, what is... That one's still closed? Okay, fine. Just thought I'd look around a little bit, but I guess it's all closed. Okay, perfect. Oh, they're not in range of each other anymore. What a shame.
justice must always
That's so dumb that just ends the battle. Vanish is like killing, but not actually killing. Alright, does the new station have any treasure for us? It does. A Black Bangle Plus. Did you know early concepts had Joshua as the protagonist, while Estelle had Joshua's current role? Over time, however, the team believed it made more sense if the roles were switched. I guess. Can't argue with that. Your dexterity? What? Yeah, I think you can have the upgraded Black Bangle so you never miss ever again. Like, excuse me, that's just a little absurd there. Just a little bit. Imagine I still find ways to miss with 130 dexterity. Like, that'd be something. Okay, no entry to the sewers. I didn't see you there, but hi. Kaboom. I see nothing up there. This house has a lower chest. Hey, my eyes are up here. That treasure chest has eyes. That's crazy. Swing Witch? This is empty. Look, you trying to come up with hundreds of these across 3 games. Yeah. Found Brain Roast? 7 out of 12. Each time Hideko reflected on these events, feelings of remorse would wash over her. If only I'd had the courage to refuse that door-to-door bargain all those years ago. If only, if only. An S-tablet. 15 out of 36. Buildings, furniture, instruments, wedding rings. No matter the job, he carved each and every piece handsomely. Each one showed more heart than the last. I swear if the other Trails games also do that silly treasure chest thing. Like, man, I feel bad for the people that come up with all these. I feel like at some point it's like, I can't come up with anything else. Alright, let's fight. Didn't want to fight like that, but I guess we have no choice. Alright, go boom, man. Just go boom.
Thanks to thee.
You know what? I have an idea. 9:45:15. Next battle I get into, I want to look at something. General Morgan's residence. Morgan lived here. Lot of septic. Let's go. Wait. Your survival hinges on what I have to say. Run now. Okay, I'm running. Get me out of here. Hold on. 9:45. Let me. When this gets to 9:46, I'm gonna see where this is at. Oh heck. Okay, 9:46 and 11 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds have gone by. Okay, it's combat. It's combat that does it. Because a minute and 10 seconds went by in the span of like less than 15 seconds. So yeah, it sounds like it's combat's fault for the time getting all messed up like that. Guess it makes sense. Celestial Balm. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go over there, so let's go here. Oh, hello. A stun GB! The only thing that would have made that better is if it had an area of M. If only had an area of M. If only. Oh yeah, does her S-Break just do damage only, or does it do something else? Area large, praise for a Valkyrie who mows down foes with a light beam. Okay, so it doesn't do anything special except for damage. You mean 2 games full of these cheesy phrases wasn't enough? Apparently not. Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy stepping inside. If you wish to be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles. Only then shall the door open. Have I already done 100 battles? How do I look up how many battles I've done? Is there a way to look that up? Well, let me save and see if I can open it, I guess. Alright, open the door. I guess I've done 100 battles, apparently. Star Chamber. I grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay. Enclosed is a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of North Ambria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria. Congregation for the Sacraments. Hereby present this report to you, your holiness. Ever at the side of the goddess. The report contains classified information, may only be read by those with a clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st, 1178, 5:45 a.m. Your report came in from Halias Cathedral, and the then Principality, now Estate of North Ambria, Northern Zemuria. Say that a giant white pillar so tall it appears to kiss the clouds had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, oh no, not Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 knights of the Gralsritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion and the Squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. Hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this was what they saw. Enclosed a photograph of the object now known as a salt pail. This point, however, was far larger than the term pail would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of arcs into the air. Two knights provide the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Holyask, or so it appeared at first, but we eventually realized the storm contained not ice but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. Surrounding areas become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling in a tundra. But that solidifying process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. By the time the Gralsritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. Excuse me. A day after the salt pail first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed, which is also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then ruler Prince Balmund had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the pail's appearance. By this point, roughly half of the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Greve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the pail's appearance, the solidification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of Holyask with the hope of investigating the salt pail. That afternoon, they finally reached it. What they found looked completely different from how the pail had before. When they first arrived in North Ambria. In the center of the solidified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 arge in height. The surface was no longer blanketed in salt. Rather, it looked as if something had been carved out of it. In the center of the solidified area, they found an object. Wait, what? Oh, they just added text to it. I was like, wait a second. Like, I looked away for like 2 seconds after I pressed the A button. I just thought a new text box popped up. It is now believed that the pail's mass decreased as the solidification process progressed. In its smaller state, the pail had lost its power, turned swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Gralsritter required the use of the sacred Glepner, which was delivered to them from the high seat in Arteria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat in Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused due to the sudden outbreak in the hearts of North Ambria's people are overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since. Salt's kind of crazy, man. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmont, attempted to rebuild the government, but given that he fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not its people, all authority he once had has gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of North Ambria was no more. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed it as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This is how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as the Northern Jaegers, was first established. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pail ends. A number of very important questions still remain unanswered. The most obvious of these is where it came from. By the considerable size of the object and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts, and appears to be more fundamental manifestation of the goddess's powers, the Creation Committee reports. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be of the Septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pail to this day. This accepted proposal comes from those who believe the pail should be seen as nothing more than a gift from Adios, and continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Parts of the pail are cut away using high-pressure water and surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing it to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. If the bolt makes successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing it in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. The approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of. For one thing, there are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear what the heck? Still, it bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. It's dirty, for sure, for sure. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Trial use begins of the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Permission granted to use in the execution of fired from bowgun. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. Target was also successfully erased. Appendix about the target. The target was orphaned by the salt pail when it first appeared. A brief history of is as follows. S-1180 joins the Septian Church. S-1185 joins the Congregation for the Sacraments as an official. S-1190 promoted to bishop. S-1195 declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Dang, man, that's crazy. Side story, the salt pail finished. Received Petrify and 3,500 Mira. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice that we don't have to do the freaking bracer task in this game. That's one thing that seems to be obviously missing here. I wish you could speed that text up. So this is bad. This is actually really bad. They aren't marking these down. I don't have access to the first door yet, but I had access to the second door. So later on, that means I'm basically gonna have to do like whenever I eventually open up the first door, I'm gonna have to remember I've already done the second door. I can't just go back to it because it's not. There's nothing here marking that I've already done this. Just like there's nothing marking the first moon door either. I mean, technically there's more to the first moon door that hasn't been really shown yet. So I kind of wish it would tell me more details so I just know like, hey, I haven't finished this door yet. I've already seen the first conversation, but I haven't seen the second conversation yet. And then like the second moon door, like I haven't done anything with the second moon door yet. Be nice, because I'm just like, I'm a little paranoid I'll end up watching the second star door again sometime down the line. When's my dad gotta pick me up? I think it's pretty soon. I want to say 10:30. Oh, 10:45. So yeah, like sometime in the next 45 minutes, assuming he's not late, he's planning to pick me up. So we're gonna go see my grandparents. Means the stream will be cut short. So it's like I have to kind of hope that the next time I stream this game, it's not going to be like forgotten. But I don't know. But where this chest is full of salt. You miss yours? Aw, sorry, man. It'll be okay, dude. It'll be okay. What do? I got Petrify. I feel like that should definitely go on her now that I think about it. Thanks for the lurk again, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Let's go with... do I even need this anymore? I mean, I feel like I'm excessively high on dexterity at this point. So maybe I'll just do Petrify. The fact that those numbers are green are throwing me off, honestly. I mean, I get it. It means that they're boosted, but... I see green, it makes me think they're going up when they're actually not going up. It's the up arrow that signifies they're going up. Okay, yeah, I think we'll replace that with Petrify. I think that's a good call to make. Having an AoE attacker being able to petrify enemies would be cool. Just like later if we get like a death blow ability. Which, is that a thing? Yeah. Yeah, so it's still a thing. It's Death Blow 1 is going to be found at some point, hopefully. And then we can swap Petrify out for that, because that would be a lot more helpful, I would think. The door is locked. At least for general combat purposes, it would be more helpful. Maybe in other situations, Petrify would be more helpful because we have Earth Arts that go with it, but it should be fine. Ah! Prepare to die, Egg Bear. We're gonna get you now, and you're gonna like it. Dang, man, 3k damage is kind of crazy. Alright, I'll take it. Don't die.
Oh, pitiful souls.
We did it. We did the destruction now. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna heal. Because we need some healing now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm also gonna start getting ready too for that matter. Oh my gosh, I feel like, oh, I just sat up and I feel a little dizzy right now. Because I'm tired. I want to sleep more. I overslept my alarm by 2 hours this morning. It was so bad. I got like 8 hours of sleep, but I still overslept enough to like 2 hours over the alarm. Like, ay. Not good, not good. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get
ready, and then I'll be back. So hopefully, when my dad messaged me he's coming, then I can maybe end like 5 minutes before he gets here or something. So that way, I'm just ready. I'm just ready to go. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. I'm back with the Minecraft spaghetti. Wow, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, yes. Don't hit me. I want to hit you, not the other way around, please. I just don't want to do it because it's terrible. Just don't do it, man. Don't make me Yeah, I can't believe it, man. I can't believe I came back to a stream I said I was gonna come back to. Crazy, man. No one's ever come back from a Be Right Back before. I'm like the first person in history. And I'm proud of being the first person in history, you know? Nobody else can say they were the first person in history. Except for, you know, other people who were also the first person in history to be the first person in history. But, you know, Super Minecraft spaghetti is just delicious. I don't know. Yo, petrification, baby. Let's go. Dare. The recipe or jokes? Probably. Possibly both. I actually have no idea. I don't play Minecraft enough to know this. Dang, you're gonna erase history with a sledgehammer? That's crazy, man. Not sure how that's even possible, but you know, made it. What? Oh my gosh, is that what I think that is?
What's the bobcat doing here?
You recognize the ship? Owned by the Sky Bandits, who managed to make their way onto the flying city just like us. They put a stop to the whole bandit business now, though. No trouble on the Liber Ark. Her Majesty extended all of them a royal pardon for their actions. They're currently using the airship to operate a courier business, in fact. Huh, that's cool. I see. Stupid meatballs sound hard to make. I agree. Kind of. Maybe. A little bit. Yeah, it would be a little hard. Still, why would it be here? Well, it's not impossible that they came to Grants to deliver some sort of letter or parcel. The best way to find the answer is to look inside and see what we find. Because that's all we really can do. Or is it? I want to go over here first. Long barrel 2. Okay, then. Oh, no. Wait, there's guns and cannons. Technically uses like a type of gun in the form of a crossbow. Why does he not get long barrel too? Oh well, useless. No point putting that on unless I want to. I mean, honestly, both of her gears are great, so no point getting rid of them. And you picked bad time to ask, my guy. Don't know what to tell you. Because I definitely looked at stuff while I was away. And I didn't see it. If you don't pre-fry them, they would become just ball. Would they?
Justice must always prevail.
Do you not just cook it and be like, alright, I'm not ball, I am the beginning and the end, the alpha and the omega. No, I don't know. I am square, but I am also round. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Banish you. Well, I guess I've been banished. Oh, cool, man. Been streaming for 8 hours. You ever want to know I'm streaming, Twisted? There is a thing called, Stream Ping. I'll give it to ya. That dude is so stoned.
I can always give it to you if y'all want it. Oh. Guess that works. Bonk.
Not bad.
We're very bad. Are you one of those people who literally lets like 70 million pings pile up too? Come on, man. Come on. Can't do that. President Sky the Third was delayed for 5 years to come up with more treasure chest phrases. No. No, that ain't real. There's no way that's real. Enemies become aware of presence. Shoot, man. That kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's like... Look at all that elemental goodiness. Something I could get rid of. Maybe that. Man, I do hate the idea of making enemies aware of my presence because I like to be able to sneak up behind them. If that becomes a problem, I'm probably just going to take that off, honestly. I gotta have other means. Guess you need fry minced meat to keep shape, or they just get, or they bulge. Oh, jeez. 33 out of 36. Her candor had won over everyone she met. She may have been an unusual sort, but she had won over both peers and elders alike. It was a source of pride for her parents that would never ever change. It's a backup account. That's not your main account, though. Do you let your main account get like that? If the answer is yes, then, well, dang, man. I don't know how anyone lets that fit. Like, it's just... I would go crazy if I saw a 1. Let alone freaking 9+. And then that 9+ ends up being like 36k or something. Like, oh yeah, 36k pings. Okay then. God. I feel like a dust particle just went down my throat. Oh boy, I need water. Hold on. EP charge. Dang, man. Purging bomb. Hey, Hideko, nice to see you again. Would you like me to show you what I've got today? Hideko had always been a bit attracted to Sato, so her answer was unsurprising. Was it now? Was it really unsurprising? Wait, why are we here? Oh, right, this is the warehouse that tank was hidden in. This is my first time seeing the inside, though. It's gonna be rented out by a new owner, as far as I'm aware. Naturally, they've been given a thorough background checking this time. Oh, right, probably for the best after what went down before. Kevin. Dot, dot. A mess. Now we're up against Ghost?
Oh no!
Well... That do seem like a problem. Alright, let's do this thing, man. We're gonna make some crazy things happen. Wow, well, you have no EP. Hello? Honestly, I have a perfect strategy here. Done. Easy. Fire the satellite. 100. 32. Dang, man. So nice, so nice. What's that? Bobcat's key. Wait, we couldn't even get in? Would that be the key to the airship? I think anything else would be good for. What's it doing here, though? All one mystery and find out 2 more right around the corner. At least now we should be able to get inside the ship. I didn't even know we were locked out of the ship! Yeah, let's make our way back. News to me. Definitely news to me. Hello there. Crimson Eye. I had a heart of gold until you stole it. No, you had a crimson eye until I stole it. What? 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 What is going on here? I don't understand what this is. Focuses the user on their orbment? What the frick is this? Want to be a pure mage caster? Go for it, I guess, right? He already has, like, that going for him. Okay. Sure. I'm perfectly fine with that, I guess. Let's just do that. I mean, as the main character, Kevin's just gonna be our greatest character anyway, so, you know, it only makes sense to just keep boosting him. That was a mistake.
Justice must always prevail.
I am so ready to heal up again. Okay, I'll just walk back. I don't know where I'm going at this point. God dang it. How dare you? Cookie, I am gonna beat you up. And it's gonna be great because you're getting beaten up. Very freaking nice, you're done for. Aw, man, not again. Oh, the petrification, I'd love to see it. Thank you, and thank
Oh,
you.
pitiful souls, may you...
Those poor, pitiful souls. Okay, I seriously didn't even know we were locked out. I really had no clue. That was just complete accident there. Okay, so I can walk around this side of the ship, but, like, honestly, what's the point? The door was unlocked. Well, the more you know. Well, that makes sense that you'd be right there. Nothing else is in here, though. He tried to turn the computer on, but nothing happened.
The dot. It's no use. It should work, but the orbital engines are just aren't responding.
Just like the RCL, then. I don't think we have much choice other than to give up for now. That the truth. Yeah, looks like another stone. Hard to see from here, but it could very well be. Can I go up and get it? Now I'll go, just to be sure. Here's wait down here for me. Don't animate him climbing the ladder. Whoops. I know what those stones after all.
Being here means that what I think it does.
We'll soon find out. Let's get it back to the base. Here's hoping that releasing whoever's inside it will make something happen in the city too. That sounds wise. Might as well check it out. I meant to heal first, but oops. Now it's nighttime, and I don't know where that is. There was still something sealed? Yeah, that was sealed, but that got opened. So it's a girl, is it? It looks like it. It was down to either her or one of her brothers. That hat is new. Kyle, Dawn, what happened? Huh? ... Been quite some time, young lady. Hello, and your advisor's your new courier service, then. ... What dream is this? So lame. I had to dream about people from Liberal. Can't Joshua be in it? I don't care about some phony priest or that military nut. You're still so very charming. None of you know my credentials are totally for real. Thank you very much. Stop talking all this crud already. Tell me where you've hidden my brothers so I can go and rescue them. How are we supposed to explain anything if you won't listen to us? All of us are trapped inside this strange place just like you. How could we know where your brothers are? Expect me to just buy the hook, line, and sinker? I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out there's something weird going on. It wasn't even that long ago that we were all flying over Crossbell in the Bobcat together. That was you. That was what you were doing when you were surrounded by that white light. Yeah, that's right. Wait, how do you know about the light? Situation is nearly the same as my own, then. Save for the fact that you were in the Crossbell.
Well, Crossbell's not that far from Liberal on the map, right? The state between Erebonia and Calvard, isn't it?
The one, if you took an international liner, you could be there in about an hour. It's worth noting for sure. Hello, I'm standing right here, guys. Actually, forget it. I'm going back to the Bobcat. Got no reason to hang around with you guys.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Just so you're aware, Grand Soul is no longer the city you once knew. There's no telling when your ship will be overrun by fiends. Or you want to try acting alone? Well, change your mind. Well, at least escort you back. I wouldn't recommend it. No, we got a better idea of what kind of situation we're in here. It's not like we've never worked together before, right? ... Okay, I get it. Practically spinning with all that's going on, so I'm not so sure what I should be doing right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick with you until we find Kyle and Dawn. Good, we'd feel better if you did. You guys think I'm gonna owe you one? You got another thing coming. I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be doing my part, so anytime you need something, I'm your girl. Noble enough a sentiment. Make sure you don't end up holding us back in your attempts to be of assistance. You mind your own business. Seems to be more dutiful than I was expecting. Good person at heart, really. Well, let's stick her in for a moment.
Got it!
Stats-wise, she is very unimpressive. Like, what has convenient crafts with special effects best in the back? Best in the back because she sucks.
Huh? Got it! Huh? Got it! Huh? Oh, okay.
Redo.
Now, do it.
Oh, wait.
Take it. Understood. Take it. Understood.
Understood, man. Let's just stick with that. Aren't we supposed to be able to, like, look at people's ornaments?
Got it!
Thought I was supposed to be able to anyway. Alright, your ornaments are defense 2, EP cut 2. Ooh, EP cut 2? Alright, remove. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I do need to bring her for something, don't I?
Got it!
I didn't mean to do that.
Do it.
Okay, what's your support effect? Item drop rates 20%, Sepith gain plus 30%, defense minus 5. Ew. I mean, I guess if I am in need of Sepith, I guess she would not be a bad choice. There's gotta be some downside to bringing someone, doesn't there? Can't complain too much though. That's not a bad ability, all things considered. The defense part kind of sucks, but everything else is pretty good. Especially looking to make lots of quartz. Gotta have that Sepith available. Okay, I'll bring you along because I do gotta look at something. I'm also gonna save too, just to make sure we are good there. Nope. I believe that would be sun door number 1, so let's try that. Nope, we can open the door. Sun chamber. Yeah, she's the only one walking in. That's bad. To grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Oh, if we're not even fighting, it's not a big deal then. Western Calvard, boarding liberal. 2200 AUG above ground level. Valeria Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range. I mean, we're almost at the border. Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%. Kyle, keep our course and altitude the same. You got it, reducing speed to 60%. I like how none of these two are wearing anything different, but just Josette that's wearing something different. Gotta wear that hat. Alright, we're looking good. Now all we need to do is stay this course and we'll be there in no time. Dude, time for us to kick back and relax, finally. Good job, guys. Good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time, too. You're telling me. Happy delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we've got nothing. I can't believe this is actually our thing now, though. Same here. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't hardened us either. I don't think I've been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. I know, right? And how she paid off our debts with her own funds. The reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. Don't want to take the Bobcat away from us now. There's nothing in this world big enough to pay off our debt to her. Dang straight. The least we can do is pay her back. The money she used on our behalf. At the rate we're going, we should be squared away on the front in no time. Well, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that. Hello, you reached Capua Delivery Service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning then? Certainly. Absolutely. Alright, we'll see you then. So I was right then. Where from? Calvard, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Grancel. So we can take care of that the day after tomorrow. Man, I would have guessed business would be booming when we started the company up. Makes sense though, there aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer the kind of flexibility we do. Oh yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask. What are you doing the guild where this morning, Dawn? I only just remembered it, but it did have me wondering at the time. Oh right. You've actually got a little something to do with that. I do? See, someone sent a letter to us from over in the Empire. And here's the best part, that someone was none other than Joshua. Really? there's someone we don't hear from often. Yeah, but you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear that, like, right away. My bad. This morning was just so busy, it slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it aloud? With pleasure. Is that excitedly took the envelope from Dawn. I wonder what your DM will put party through in D&D today. Hopefully lots of crazy shenanigans, and hopefully it'll be a lot of fun too. 1 second. Right now, Joshua's going around the Empire right now. Wonder what he's getting up to. Yeah, our worries isn't the country. Darn big place after all. Oh, wherever he's at, I hope he's doing all right for himself. So hold up, Josette. You gonna read that letter or not? 7 o'clock, antique artwork. What? Not what it says, is it? Yes, it is, because this isn't a letter. This is a receipt from this morning's delivery. What? No way. That's the one that should have been given to the person we delivered to for their records. You're kidding me. Oh, I got a real bad feeling about this. ... The letter from Joshua was in an envelope from the Empire. So was the receipt from this morning. Means... I'm so sorry, Josette. We're gonna attach a letter to the parcel by mistake. ... Oh boy. Anyway, I'll get in touch with this client right away. They should still have it, so if I let them know it's ours, I should be able to get it back. You dummy! ... How can you go and screw something this important up? How? Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard Joshua would send us that letter? And then you go... And you... Josette. I really am sorry. This one's completely on me. You've got every right to be mad. It's always on you. You've always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. It's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you? Yeah, I do. Hold on a minute, Josette. We might still be able to get that letter back, you know. Don't need to be that hard on him. You stay out of this. ... Heck, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up. If you haven't gotten duped into signing that contract, things would have been different. You have any idea how Josette. I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Dawn regrets what happened enough as it is. Besides what? Oh, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is. If I'd been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home. Oh. You almost lost a party member because of a stupid decision? Oof. Well, at least it didn't happen. Close, but not quite. Now look what you've done. Some things are best left undiscussed, and that's definitely one of them. If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home living a life of luxury. Drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. But nah, I had to go and ruin it all for us. Hey now. Got no attachment to our old lives, you know. It's all in the past. ... I took a greeting fall for the obvious trap right in front of me. Was that we lost everything we had and ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. Lost everything our ancestors had built up just like that. But there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I've sure never met him. Not like you deserve all the blame, Don. May have been partially responsible, but so were we for being such naive kids. Not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day. Come on, back me up here, Josette. ... What's going on? You got trouble, boss, sir? Well, what is it? Got one of those red ships on our tail. They were to societies, weren't they? No way. Oh, that's not good. Don! Oh god, we can't afford to focus too much on them. Our number one priority is protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off. Yes, sir. You hear me, lads? We got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. You all got jobs to do. Do them. Had to go deep in the ice caves and almost froze to death. And got your roll of rush down in the cave 17 to save him. Nice.
Bobcat, huh? Familiar with it? You could say that. Surprised at what I'm seeing here, though. Last I saw them, they were sky bandits, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. Really now? Talk about simpletons. Anyway, looks like I have no interest in fighting us. Just leave him be. Not so fast. You've forgotten our mission? You're the perfect target for carrying it out, wouldn't you? Well, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? You need to only test whether they operate properly today. No reason to actually use them in combat. Believe my comrade, you're never going to move up the rank with that attitude. If the target was a Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you. An isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be had here. Suppose that's true. In fact, the 13 factories want accurate combat data. There's no way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. Alright, you talk a good game. This thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for what happens. You see it, Josette? Yeah, I saw it, but what? Not alone. There's a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it, and they're coming this way. They really want to fight, huh? I've been firing at them from the rear to fight them off, Josette. Got it. Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Everything in order? Yep. I'll get right to work. What? I thought the star ones were the mini games. Guess it was the Suns? Capua expects a delivery service from Korea Speed. Contact the nearest branch. Couple up with Capua and you'll take your package anywhere, anytime, and that's a promise. My dad still's not messaged me for him heading over yet, so I guess we still got some time. Oh, dang. Oh, I do have an ammunition count, which is pretty high, but like... still there, though. Okay. I didn't even see that one until it was like too late. Bruh. Okay, we're good. We're good, man. We're 98%. We're taking some damage. I feel like some of these are kind of hard to dodge because they're firing as soon as they show up. Alright. Oh, that's not even fair. I think I need more sensitivity. Okay. Okay. Let's freaking... oh, you are so scattered out. I don't like this. I think I do need a little more sensitivity because this is so freaking slow. Okay. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Alright, alright. This is already looking kind of bleak here. Okay, thank goodness. No more overheating for you. Okay, no dive bombing into my ship. Perfect. Oh man, that was a direct hit. Oh, that was pain. Man, I didn't know the sensitivity was gonna be so bad. Yeah, no kidding, Akron. You literally gotta max out that sensitivity if you want to do anything good at this. Okay. I guess it got blown up. Hanging on, man. We're hanging on. Alright, alright. 59%. We're still good. Yeah, that kind of sucked, honestly, but you know, we won. Is that the last of them? Oh no, we can't let our guard down just yet. Is that heat signal coming from at 4 o'clock? Can you see what it is? Well, get right on it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person in it. Imagine they came from behind us. They would have won. Whatever it is, though, it's coming this way. Or behind the turret, I should say. More specifically. Not bad for a bunch of silly expandeds. Their luck is now about to run out. After all, no one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert. Oh, not him again. Onward, G Apache. Trying to shoot down the Bobcat. Dang, I can't shake him. Oh, he's small, but he's persistent. You don't drop our speed, Kyle. I know. Try to make us an opening to escape, Josette. I'll try. No, I'll do it. Bruh. Never mind, we have not won yet. Bruh. What want me to do, man? He's going too fast. Sink, darn you, sink! Okay. Jeez Louise, this is so bad. Okay, I'll just take that. Oh, it's so many missiles! Reinforcements are coming. Oh no. There's so many missiles! I don't even know what that is. Stop firing freaking missiles at me. Come on, just die. Just die.
What'd you get?
I don't know. What am I getting? You tell me. Can you freaking die already? Like, come on, man. Took those missiles out at least. Okay. Oh, great. Freaking mines or whatever these things are. Can you not? That's bull. That's actually bull right there. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to just do it again, but with the sensitivity on max, I guess. It's the only way. Dad is here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta end the stream. He didn't freaking tell me he's here. He's on his way. Anyway, thank you, Akron, for the stream. And it's shout out to all tier 4 members: Phoenix, Edgeworth, Akron X2, Lauren the Jello Cat, Dev, and Danny. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.